Plug it across. What is that? Oh, no, actually. Ready. That's fine, right? Oh, malware. Yep. Button. Translation. Okay. Alright then. Let's find my FU. Arise. There we go. If you auto does stuff. So, da, da. That's actually surprisingly loud, but I'll probably stop here when the game actually starts. Oh, hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. Oh, music's off. Whoops. Sorry about that. But welcome, welcome, Non. Welcome, welcome, Pedro. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Friday so far. I'm just getting my preamble stuff done and out of the way. Had a bit of a malware issue before, so I've had a couple things on my mind I need to sort out. But we're all good now. What is everyone enjoying their Friday so far? Another Friday. Always good to have another Friday. I haven't really had any good Fridays in a while, to be completely honest, but one of these days I'll have to maybe grab some from a local store or anything like that. But definitely still a good thing. Hopefully you enjoy your fries. Anything special that you want to put on those, or do you just eat them as is? Later. I guess Discord is in the or full icon there. Suppose that's fine. Okay, just eat them as is. Okay. I know there's a lot of folks who end up like having loaded fries and the like, so there does tend to be a little bit of a difference depending on who you ask, really. Not that there's like a specific one that you have to have, but when it comes to the end of the day, it is pretty nice to just kind of have like party meal, stuff like that, or places that did decent poutine. Yeah, it is definitely a bit more of a Canadian thing, isn't it? It would be nice. I know there's obviously a lot of chain stores up here, and it's not, well, it's kind of my cup of tea. I don't have it very often, but like it's just one of those things you kind of just have occasionally, since generally speaking, most of the chain stores make it a little bit unhealthily. Where am I putting this? Two Vipers going, but the thing is, you can find places that sell a dish they call poutine, but it's not poutine. Yeah, I gotta hate for the people for false advertising, that's for sure. Oh, I'd like to try real poutine sometime. Stuff I've tried in the US is not good. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Admittedly, like, it's not a hard recipe at all. It's just like fries, gravy, and cheese curds, and if you flavor the gravy just right, it works well. But if they try and make it a bit of a problem, then I mean, not much you can do about it. Obviously, like Chinese has been fairly bastardized coming to North America compared to what the rest of the Chinese cuisine is usually like. Hey, the Jasper, welcome, welcome. Some places that you can try to eat it. I mean, yeah, having a taste test would definitely help. I understand what squeaky cheese curds are. Yeah, squeaky cheese curds are a little bit different, but not everyone can get them, and not everyone can actually like manage them properly. Definitely a little thing that's awkward to deal with in the long run, but people be people. Not much you can do about that. I think I found a label I'm comfortable with. Okay, okay, good to hear. You'll have to let me know. I will try my best to remember it. Just keep in mind my memory is bad, so you're more than welcome to remind me. We're gonna have a good Friday night fun. We're gonna try to at least. I do try to keep like I'm not sure if it comes across in the way that I talk. I don't try and bring my negative emotions on stream. Y'all are more than welcome to talk about it, but I try to keep my stuff off stream because I want to keep this a comfortable environment for you guys. My stuff's not like super important. Gonna overthrow the government. That would work. One of these days I should probably do Friday Night Funkin' just because there's enough mods out there that even my broken hands can play it now. But, well, even base game I can play, admittedly, because it's not like the hardest 4 key in the world, but it's still possible. You can set custom names in Twitch by clicking on a name in chat and clicking the pen icon next to the name. Is that what that's for? Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you, Solace. Gender identity shifts, so I think I feel most comfortable with the label of fluid at the moment. Okay. So don't worry about it too much, Non. It's not like a super negative thing or anything. Uh, I should probably just get rid of one of the tags to make it obvious, but gender fluid. So if I do this, enter the updated nickname. If I do that, what happens? Because I don't try to like reference people by their uh oh yeah, that's just gonna change the entire thing. Try that again. Jasper. Try that. There we go. That's better. Sometimes you gotta unga bunga to make things work. That's definitely understandable. Yeah, I try my best to not like need to worry about referring to people by pronouns, I guess, because I know my memory tends to fault me at times, and I just don't want to fuck up in that regard. But at the very least, I can try my damnedest. That was sneaky. And so far, combat is significantly different from Berserk. Gameplay of it. See if it's thing you like. There we go. Yeah, if there is a specific one that helps at all, Jasper, admittedly, gender fluid is kind of one of those ones that I don't encounter all too often, but definitely worth checking. Go live? Yeah. Okay. I think that's everything. Have that source muted so I can only start up the game so it hasn't broken on me or anything. There we go. Pronouns will be he, they by default, but on days when I'm feeling fun, I'll say so. Okay, that works out well then. As long as you mention it, that's what matters the most. Now then, This will be a little bit quiet while it's loading up, but, oh, right, I had CSP open still. That's fine. I will mention the current plugin for BTTB is pretty good. Yeah, I really should get that one going. Controller, where are you, friend? There we go. By default, I mean most of the time because that's generally how I feel. Yeah, and that makes the most sense. You can switch your pronouns out on the fly when you feel. Oh, it does actually allow that? I kind of figured it'd be a one-time setup kind of thing, but good to know you can flip it when you need to. Okay, so last when we left off here, we managed to kill the fire. So, we are also a Shiba Inu, which is normal. Clearly, the guy with the broken mask needs to be a dog. Just need to go to the page and swap them. Ah, okay.
Don't count on me being able
and this is all tied to BTTV then as well, right?
The help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means I can also take down the other lords.
Just not stream on them, too high of a risk, someone I know IRL that I am not finding out. Okay, yeah, that's admittedly fair. The lipstick of this game is funny.
But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you?
Not sure what you mean with that, Pedro. I don't think Fiona's really wearing lipstick at all.
You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it.
Oh, yeah, the sync. Lip sync, it's definitely off with it.
I'll make the most
I kind of figured it was more so,
as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
like, synced to the Japanese, maybe? Or it might just be synced to another language other than English off the start. Oh, we can't go on top of this? Huh. Oh, there's... I completely missed this person. I believe it's tied to Japanese. Yeah, I kind of figured it was tied to Japanese. Like, it's close, but it's definitely off by a little bit. And just look at the view. Everyone's all smiling and laughing. Never seen a more beautiful sight in my whole life. We did it. We kicked the bastards out. All thanks to the two of you. Thank you. Thankfully, we can fall off things, so that's good for us at least. Looks like we can kind of talk with everyone. Yeah, we finally did it for free. This place doesn't have to be a hideout any longer. Yeah, we can just live. I hate relying on you guys so much for food time after time, so I'm gonna try and make as much as I can on my own from now on. Do you recall if they had the facial animations tied to English VO and Berseria? You know, I don't quite remember offhand. I think they did. I think. Or at least they tried brushing it up slightly to make it work, but I don't think it was 100% accurate. And we should probably take a page out of your book and start learning how to harvest food as well. And that'd be great. The more food we make ourselves, better we can eat together. I don't remember them being super off at the very least. Yeah, like it was close, but it was a little bit jarring if you pay too close attention to it, I think. But I'd have to go back and double check. And from now on, we can make things ourselves. We don't have to do anything for the written-ins anymore. I'm motivated to go and do something with myself in my whole life. That's how amazing this freedom feels. Well, I mean, the town is also, well, the town...
around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I mean, we can. That's what side quests are for, Shion. I guess the town is still partially on fire, but... Oh. Yeah, well, you're running in the help liberate.
What?
Caligula. Berkeley. Caligula. Caligula. God, that's such a weird word to say. So what if I am? This is crazy. I was wanting to talk with you. Hey, no, this is sudden, but how do you think I look? Oh boy, do we want to tell him that he's an NPC? I kind of just want to tell him he's an NPC. Just to see what he'll actually say. Because even just saying that it's a very simple look, well, admittedly, he probably wants you to say it's a very simple look, but I'm kind of curious to see what happens if you tell him he's an NPC. That's what I thought. I bet has no personality. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think I know what Caligula is free. I think now that Caligula is free, I should be free from these boring old rags too. Sure, now's as good a time as any. That's why I want to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. Well, I mean, maybe getting the hentai hair to your face might help. I like your attitude. Or I like your attitude. I know I've got a good sense to take a page out of your book.
I'm not so sure.
Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think might look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? Let me think. Something that says money. Oh, Jesus.
Right.
You'll just blend in from the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go for something unique, something in your face makes you stand out. Yeah, the hentai hair. Basically, the hentai hair is functionally just hair that covers the eyes. Usually, like, it's kind of broken on this angle a bit, but usually speaking, they just don't have eyes, and there's just a shadow where their eyes should be, but their hair always covers that area anyways. Hey, right, it'd be boring if I just looked like any other random person around here. Okay, look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit. Gion the fashion critic. Okay, so this is probably tied to one of her titles, I guess. I'm not sure why, but... So, wait for the young man to pick up some clothes. What the kind of side quest is that? What do you mean, wait for him to pick out clothes? Go and find it? What do you mean, wait?
I thought I was used to fire by now.
I guess in and sleep. That's technically waiting, right?
Looks like we get to sleep with her.
Yeah, we'll sleep with a roof over our heads. Please let us sleep. Forage with Gion.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Maybe come back after finishing some more story beats. Maybe. But I'll try the inn just in case that works too. We kind of need to refresh our food anyways. Let's take a peek here. Don't work too hard up there. There we go. Now let's see here, buddy. Have you changed your outfit? Do you look like you're not a potato sack anymore?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh, hi.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Hello? Well, that popped out of nowhere.
Yes.
Hey, you talked to the blacksmith. I didn't realize you could make weapons out of Zoogle parts. That I can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know those golems, the big rock guys? The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They're a pain in the neck. Yeah, that's it. That should make for some great weapon material, from what I'm told. There's still a ton of them roaming around causing trouble, and it looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. We get 3 stone fragments off those guys and bring them back here.
Got it.
Sure.
Yes.
Right, the thing that looks like rock buried in the ground. If you could find something like the stone fragments, that'd be great. Sorry to add more to your plate, that'd really be helping me out. Thank ya. The hunt for new arms. I mean, sure, if that gives him more crafting recipes, I suppose that's... Yeah, that seems like something to give priority to. We're kind of just here. Alright, buddy. You haven't changed yet. Maybe it is just story beats. Alright. I guess we'll just come back here after we do the quest that we just got.
I was used to fire by now.
And I think we've got all the available side quests right now, so that should be fine. Oh, thank you. I needed that. Alright.
Okay, off we go.
Oh, I need to find the rocks. The rocks are not this way. Yeah, look, they have guards posted up here now. That's good. I needed to go the other way for rocks, I believe. Thorns. Thorns inflict searing pain anyone tries to touch her. She prefers to not talk about it. I'm sure at some point in the story beat, we're gonna figure out what the hell is wrong with her thorns, to be completely honest. Because that is not a natural thing to happen. Oh, hey guys. What's up?
This is...
Didn't realize there were so many injured. Hey, Shionin, with the healing save. Okay, thanks, Shion. You can stop now. Take the rest from here. Something happened while I was out. After she finished patching you up, Shion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. Tried telling her she's done more than enough, though. Aw, look at her. She's being nice.
What?
I just figured the sooner you're all back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Jesus, is that right? Well, whatever your reason, we appreciate the help. Dion's map action. Dion can use her healing art to treat injured people that you can find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward in return. Okay. So map actions are looking to just eat our CP no matter what. So that's a good thing. Approach them and spend up to spend CP and cast Astral Art. Okay. So I guess as a whole, everyone will have something that eats CP to do their last action.
Keep people at arm's length.
We'll have to see what the other party members are like, though.
You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
I also grabbed a glass of milk just to
Our
help my
interests
throat a
just
little bit.
happen to overlap. I don't
So I'm
want
just
people
gonna
thinking I'm
probably
doing
be
things to be
drinking that
nice, when in
first,
reality
just
they
so that
benefit
way
both of us.
it doesn't get too warm.
All
We're gonna
I
be
care
here
about
for a
is that
few
we hurry
hours.
up and defeat the lords.
I should probably get
See, that's
a
what I
bit
mean.
comfortable. I don't know what's been up with my neck lately,
I may have been
but it's
skeptical at
definitely been
first,
a little bit
but
off
now I
lately.
really believe you meant it.
Alright,
Yet despite that,
comfy
you
position.
still took
We're
the time
playing.
to help out those
We're gonna be
future
here for a
dads,
bit.
didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Let's
Is
see
that the
here.
same reason you helped that kid in Balsif's castle?
Oh, hey there, Jason.
Because it
Welcome,
sure didn't
welcome.
look that way to me.
They aren't naturally like that. I just have
You helped
accessories
me,
on.
too.
But welcome,
Not just
welcome all
with
this
my
day.
injuries,
Hopefully you enjoy your
but
time in
being
the
there for me
freezer.
as well. Even though I can't
We
feel
did put
pain,
the dog
the
parts
injuries I
on
get from using
Game
a
Boy as
poisoned
well,
shell could
so...
probably kill me. The
Oh,
thought alone
also,
should be
I think I set it up
terrifying.
correctly.
But I know you'll always be there by my side,
Do,
ready
do,
to heal
do.
me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
No.
Don't just close in on me like that.
There we go.
If you get
I
any
knew it
closer,
was up.
you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
Were?
You can shoot me all you like, Jason. I'm a robot. I won't feel a fucking thing.
What now?
Oh, is she just setting off her thorns because she's embarrassed?
I'll stop talking about it.
So she's a tsundere who will actively hurt people if she's feeling embarrassed. Okay, that's a good thing to
In
know.
any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything.
Don't worry too much, Jason. It's all good.
Let's go check
I
out
just want to
this
make sure I
place.
have command set up for my buds, just so that way I can have a quick shout-out option for them that are thematically appropriate, at the very least.
I swear.
Also,
You're bad for the heart.
just to explain for technical reasons, she is required to have the boob window because she has functionally a hammer space item that she can pull out of her clavicle.
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally
So I'm pretty sure on every outfit that we've had so far, it has pretty much always had that window.
If you hadn't healed me back
And I'd
then,
imagine if I look for other
Never
ones,
lived
it's
to
probably
see
gonna be the
I
same.
told you before. If you die on me, it'll make
Let's
things
take a
difficult
peek
for
here.
me.
They wanted us to hunt down some golems.
yeah, I know.
We'll grab some of our
Yes,
magical
just
cart.
their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split.
Alright, we
once
can run.
Balsif kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
Hmm. 'Cause I remember the golems being in like an open field, but where was that? That's where it was. No, that's the mining area. Then Ulzbek. Then the Sandiest Ravine. No, because that just leads you back to the Xeon Mine tunnels. Where the hell did it want us to go? Oh, wait, the wastes. Duh. Also, we have fast travel, don't we? Let's see. How do I get to the wastes quicker? Single wastes? Can I? Sweet. I can't currently fast travel. Why? Fine. We'll just go back, it's fine. There's just bees here. Hello, bees. Also, worth a note, if no one's actually seen this game specifically before, the combat is a little bit different than every other Tales game so far. That's kind of a good thing, kind of a bad thing, depending on who you ask. But it does feel a lot more action RPG-y than the rest of the Tales games, which kind of get you to focus a bit on the arena combat a bit. Not that that's inherently a bad thing, but it does kind of give you the option to do a little bit more with your characters. Mainly because of stuff like that. And you do actually have like a counter attack on these characters as well, which is pretty nice. And at least that's what I've felt so far. So if you have tried Berseria before and you didn't 100% click with combat, maybe Arides might actually solve that issue for you. Because it's definitely different than 4. It might not still be your cup of tea, so it might be worth just checking out, in which case, by all means, you're welcome to... Excuse me? Why can I not go this way? That's going to... Oh, I just want... God damn it. I can't go to Moscow. I need to go back to Wolfsbeck, please. Come on, brain, we can do this. It's only a Friday. Oh, there's bees nearby. I think they're up there. Those were okay. Let's see. I wonder why it's blocking access for us going there. Hello. Alright, so third time's the charm, obviously. So let's just check the third door and see what's going on. Because we need to go up here to find the golems. That's how things work, Jude. Maybe look at your map next time. But I guess that means there's going to be a story cutscene here that we're going to be forced into. We'll have to see. For now, it's just time to murder some golems. Don't care about the wolves. The wolves are cute, though. I would love to pet them if we could, but those guys tend to eat you. Also some wheat, which we can use to make some porridge, which is always good. And then we just need to get the golems, which are just over here. Oh, right, that's also another thing that's going to be different. You can jump in this game. Most of the tail teams don't let you jump. So that's going to be an interesting factor we're going to keep in mind. Nope. Nope. I need to break your core if at all possible. Gotta make a mod to pet the dog. That would be nice, but not yet, at least. Ooh. They actually don't even need their cores to be broken, in all honesty. But there's one down, at least, so now we just gotta find 2 more. Also, you gotta feel bad for any of the fish in these lakes. Like, I know he's not super tall. He's probably, like, I would imagine 5'10", 6 feet. So the fact that the water only comes up to his knees and there are fish living in this pond, I feel really bad for them. Let's see here. Is that another one? Yeah, it's just another carp in there. Poor guys need some more room. Let's see here. Oh, there's one. Hello, friend. Only level 9, too. It's actually not too bad. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to worry about it, to be completely honest. There we go. I'm getting used to the countering system, at least. That's actually excessively handy.
Good weapon crafting material.
Oh, did that actually finish us off? Quest. How do you even check quests in this game? Guild guide? Sub. Hunt for new arms. Acquire 3. I wish you would tell me how many I have. Oh, we've got 2. Okay. But yeah, if you could have a mod to pet dogs, that would be nice down the line. I imagine maybe later in the game we'll actually find some more like domesticated Zoogles, but for now, I think we're just gonna have to worry about the owl girl that we'll eventually come across. Yoink. There we go. That's better. Looks like Leah's actually doing pretty well with her Darkest Dungeon run, too. I'm noticing a lot of the sanity heals going off just from good actions. So hopefully the game actually treats her well for her first venture. Oh, never mind. There's immediately some... Oh well. I mean, there's not going to be a golem here. Yeah, no, this is right back at the beginning. Okay. I wonder, can I jump up there? No. He can jump, but he can't quite jump like a basketball player. Suppose that's fine. But we do need one more golem, so... How about it, buddy? You want to come out and greet us? I'm more than happy to introduce you to a friend of mine. Let's see, you're not a golem, you're just an armadillo. Then we'll grab whatever this is, which is iron chunks. And I guess we kind of have to do this fight anyways. That's alright. Wah, 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 wah. I believe we can get the break off fairly easily on lower level enemies, especially when we can kill them so easily. Wah. Also, the fun of a Tales game, one of the main things that they ended up rebalancing was your arts are still how they normally are, except the healing ones. So you'll notice that little green circle that says CP on it, that is called your cure points bar. Most of your cure actions do take up a certain chunk of that bar, so that means you are limited in your healing capacity for the game. So they do want to make you play carefully, I guess is a better way to put it, instead of just running headlong into everything, hoping for the best. Which is probably why they ended up giving you just like a basic attack instead of spamming art through it all. Well, alright, we have 4 of that now, don't we? Uh-oh. Also, we can pull out that sword and just be an absolute badass, which is nice.
Seems about right to me.
But that sword does eat our health, so that's kind of the downside. Hi there, random person. So, we got some mean Zoogles locked up further in. We gotta keep a close eye to make sure not a single one breaks loose. That says map action too, doesn't it? So I guess one of our side characters will be able to break that open later? With heavy quotation marks? Or at the very least, we can make that guy go away with some trickery. Who knows what our party members are like down the line? If one of our party members, like, map actions is just lie through teeth, that would be kind of funny, though. Because you never really imagine, like, when you're going down a highway, you just encounter an NPC and it's like, oh hey, you can just lie to them to get across. Oh. And then, is that good enough? Nice. There we go. That's good. I like the fire sword, but it's kind of a weird balancing act between healing yourself all the time and then worrying about damage, because you can get damage across pretty well without having to worry about it. But we'll kind of have to see when it's required, because they might just make things weak to fire solely to get you to use it. But we'll have to see. So far the game is fairly well balanced, so I don't have anything specifically wrong with the design, but the self-harm tactics on the main character were okay with Velvet because she could heal herself as well, but since his are just self-harm for the sake of self-harm, that's a little bit curious.
I hate camping out.
Oh, there's a shopkeep here? Hello. If you don't want to trek all the way back to town, I suggest you stock up here. Got plenty in here to meet all your needs. Huh. And you can just forge stuff too? Huh. Odd. Can I forge her gun too? We would need the stone fragments that we're currently collecting, but yes, and that would help her damage out significantly, so yep. And then, yep. There we go.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Also, I think I mentioned it last time on stream too. I've noticed one small glitch, I guess, with the game, at least on the PC port so far, is that after you talk with someone, if you're running away immediately, that tends to get you stuck on them for a second or so, and then the map realizes, oh wait, you're moving. So I'm not sure if there's supposed to be like an idle frame that you're supposed to have during that, because I'll see if I can replicate it here. No, okay. It's probably going to be one of those things that I encounter occasionally, but not all the time. Is that a golem friend that we can murder? Hello, golem friend we can murder. We've got this weird wiggly stick now. There we go. I wonder how much we can do damage with this stuff now. Also. Oh, we had a strike, but I just burned everything else to kill it? Whoops. Oh well. But I guess that is a way to kind of force the golems to spawn, so we at least have two here. That makes it fairly easy to farm them up. Hey, buddy. What's up with you, friend? There we go. Let's see. There we go. There's the fancy strike action. Wow. Later, buddy. Thankfully, using the blazing sword for that doesn't seem to eat your health, I think. Oh, we didn't actually get a... Ugh. We didn't actually get a stone fragment from that. I figured that'd be a guaranteed drop during the quest, but I guess not. Oh well, we at least have an easy map reset here, so we'll just farm those up really quick and finish up the side quest, and then we'll continue on with whatever the main quest is, I guess. Since I'd imagine the main quest is going to push us fairly far away from the town, so we're probably not going to have much of a chance to actually finish this off out there. We do also have that mantis to kill down the line, but I think we'll have to wait until we have more party members for that one, because that thing was level 43, I believe. What? There we go. Ooh, not done yet. There we go. Much better. Yeah, how is everyone doing this Friday? Jesus, we didn't get one again. And how is everyone enjoying their Friday so far? Have you been able to just rest? Well, Friday's never really a day to rest until the day is over, like now. But hopefully you're able to rest next that Friday is at least in the night period for at least most people. Yeah. Oh, we actually just straight dodged that. Okay. Not a bad thing. And stab. Later, golem friend. But hopefully everyone is able to at least relax now, just because I know it can be a little bit awkward with frantic work. Kind of people rushing things and all that. I actually had my boss that I half expected to say something during the day leave like 4 hours earlier than normal today. Which I wasn't fully expecting, but
I hate camping out.
you can probably see why I don't necessarily like how he does things at times, especially when he decides to rush things and leave 4 hours early on a Friday. But that's about as negative as I'll end up getting about that. That's also not actually what was relating to my issue before, so don't worry about that. Just obviously work's a bit of a pain in the ass, and I know it can't be for most people. Which is partly why I try to keep this place comfy and set it a nice and comfortable -200 degrees Celsius so that you can relax. Ooh. There's the core break, and there's the death. Fighting these golems is fairly easy. Oh, we got 2 from there? Okay. I didn't think they could drop 2 at once, but sure. Okay, I'll take it. Alright then, how do we get back to town? I think it's this way, right? Past the bees? Hello, bees. How quickly do you die with our new weaponry, actually? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, That's satisfying when you get major gear upgrades like that, to be completely honest.
We're in good form.
There we go. Weird that we got a fang from the bee, but I'm assuming they just counted stinger as a fang. Hey, wolf. You know what? Sure, we can take care of some wolves. Oh, whoops. That's the button I wanted. Then what? Oh, wow. Okay, note to self, just let Shion throw bombs at wolves. They die fairly easily. Let's see here, this should be back to town, right? There we go. Wolves are back. Alright, buddy, I got your stone. Let's see what you can actually do with it. Unless it's making her gun, in which case I've done that already. Let's see here. Hello, friend.
Yes!
Hey, did you bring the stone fragments I was looking for? Yeah, these are right. I appreciate what you've done. This will be able to combine with other stuff. We should be able to whip up some fine weaponry. Awesome, it's so important we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for you to walk around in, and now thanks to you, it is. I'm always happy to do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, just let me know. Thanks, and I appreciate your and his friend's help too, just to be clear. I didn't do anything. Elfin just dragged me along like always. She is just our lovely little tsundere, isn't she? I'll take your word for it. In any case, find yourself needing sharper weapons. It's a good idea to collect Zoogle parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of them. Anyways, I'll catch you folks later. We get money and SP at the very least, but I don't know if that actually solves anything in terms of our weapon crafting.
So different materials produce different weapons. Each.
And I'm just gonna skip that, I assume, or is he just gonna? No, he just continues in here.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of?
Oh, he's a man of infinite curiosity.
Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Doesn't look like it. I'm assuming it mainly wanted you to collect stone fragments for her, just so that way you'd notice, oh hey, she has a new weapon that can be made, but I guess not. I guess that's just kind of the incentive to look after hunting materials for things. But let's just take a peek here. What else can we do while we're in town? Signs of liberation. Check out the gates of fire. Where are the gates of fire? I think that way? On the elevator? That display map list? Oh, okay, we just need to go to the trench and the gates of fire. Okay. Then we take the elevator, but it won't know where the elevator is, so I'm assuming it's just in this area. So let's go north, because that's where the story quest was. And then I guess we're just waiting on our side quest buddy to make up his mind for what clothing he wants to wear. Because he still seems to be enjoying his potato rags cheek for now. Let's see here, let's go check out the gates of fire to see what damage we caused while breaking our mask off.
Okay, off we go.
Kinda half hoping that we end up getting the armor that he's supposed to have soon. Because you can see in like the intro animated cutscene for this that he gets this pretty cool black looking armor to make him look more knightly compared to his, I guess, day-to-day clothing. But I guess we'll have to see. Might not be 100% perfect, but hopefully today we can get it. I'm not sure if I want to set that as the goal, but it's roughly 2:30. Wow. Roughly 12:30 is what I want to set the goal for right now. We'll have to see how much energy I actually have at that point, just so that way we can keep a usual 5-hour stream as we normally do. Let's see here. Looks like there's still stuff to collect in here, so that's good. So I guess in case you miss anything, you can always come back and kind of just be like, hey, gimme. Let's see here. I need to find the gates of fire, right? See the pit? The bright eyes used to throw fuel that we mined and light it on fire to harvest the energy of the spirit vessel. Just be careful walking around. Even with nothing burning, if you fall down there, there's no hope you're getting back out alive. Well, it's a good thing there's an invisible wall there. Let's see here. The gates of fire. That would be here, would it? Where the boss fight took place? Or is this here like the beginning of this castle? Nice, more stuff. And we kind of unlocked all of the fire gates as well, so I'm not sure if they would like disable those if you finish things off here, since you do kind of dispel most of the fire astral energy as you're going along. Oh yeah, there's just people chilling in here. Hopefully there's no side quests in here. No civilians are allowed to go past this point. We don't know what dangerous stuff might still be left behind by the Bright Eyes. Well, it's a good thing we're the main character. We don't count as the civilian. At least I think. No, okay, we can just go in here without any problems. And then the roof. I don't think that's the gates of fire, but it might be connected. It is nice that you can kind of just come back here, though. I don't think there's anything you can actively collect, but still need to see. And there's nothing I can do here, is there? That's fine. The roof was on fire. Oh man, if only I thought about that when we were actually in the boss fight, because I wasn't really paying attention to map names at the time. But yeah, that's still infinitely true. I wonder actually, is there any chests like at his throne anywhere? Or around here? Because this would be a good place to hide something. Oh. Doesn't look like they want to hide anything back here. That's a shame. Also, apologies for any sickening camera movements on that. But I wanted to check to make sure. But let's see here. We need to go to the Gates of Fire. What exit will let us do that? For now, I guess we should probably head out of the castle. It's probably not tied to this. Yoink. 4th floor. Okay, then we can go back to the 1st floor. Maybe take a peek outside. Maybe someone will direct us. Anyways, hi elevator. Going down. Clear out of place. Most front-end inventions are good for nothing hunks of junk, except for this. This elevator sure comes in handy. It sure does. It makes life so much easier not having to climb up that hill when this tired, rickety old body of mine. I mean, why are you here, though? Why would you need to climb up this hill? Whoever thought it was a good idea to build a manor for a lord like this? It's all rough and jagged with some kind of mountain. Maybe all stuff just wasn't that sort of thing? Who knows? Yeah, Balzac seemed to be a bit of an eccentric character in terms of interior design. I don't know about you, but if I was gonna make a building, like, don't get me wrong, carving it into the side of the mountain makes sense. But you may want to, like, add some supports, maybe? Just a thought, because I'm sure this is excessively dangerous in case any explosions go off. And you just have cave-ins in your house, and it's like, oh. Well, only so much we can do about that. Oh, the ladder. I was about to say, like, we got down by the vines. Did we not go up by the vines? No, someone was smart and just put a ladder there. Now then, where do we need to go? It is probably this way, though, because we kind of skirted around this area before. Ooh, is this locked? Damn. There must be a key that opens that. Just, it might be in the manor somewhere, in all honesty. Hey, there we go. We'll just run past the whoops. We don't need to worry about that for now. A fast travel point at it. That's always nice. Yeah, we opened up a bit of a hole. This was just a solid iron wall before, so we kind of cut through it. But
That monster
I'll see.
from the spirit vessel and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing.
Oh.
It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
Buddy, you do gotta realize this is like completely forking your arm, by the way. Thank you.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power.
Something you always need to remember with the sword. He can only wield it because he does not feel pain. This thing does actively, like, incinerate your arm.
By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
Oh, okay, that's good. All the energy can go back to the people.
The Renans have harvested. Where does that go? Once sovereigns decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Dan in that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess.
Okay. I guess they're gonna keep some secrets between them, so probably once we get to...
The shape of that beast.
Once we get to mid-game, we might have the answers we need, or at least we'll have better chance to what we're getting, or what we're getting.
It's a complete blank, remember?
At the very least, he's a bit more straightforward about everything.
It's not like we ever trusted each other any.
Oh. Hey! Oh, look. It's the cute character I was waiting to find. He also appears to be dying of dehydration, so, let's see if we can help her, maybe? Please? Help her and her little owl friend. Hello, Ilsa?
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
We can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then...
Time for us to go hunting?
That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, I was about to say, the doctor that we had in the mines probably helped us out significantly.
If anyone can help us, it's him.
And with the Renan's gun, they're not exactly
case,
like...
Would you mind asking for us?
There.
I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a
So,
problem.
sure, that seems like an easy enough side quest. Let's go visit our friend. Hopefully he's, you know, still alive. I can't imagine what kind of nonsense has been going on since we kind of freed everything, but... Girl from the outside.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
Yeah, admittedly, I was a bit curious about that too.
There are more realms out there than just Calaglia,
But I guess she was escaping from the realm to the north, I guess. So maybe she's been banished from up there too.
Of course I knew there was more out there. But it sure didn't feel like it went
Sorry. Just disappearing. No worries about that, Jasper.
But the rest of Dana
I try to keep the space open for you to chill and rest, and I tend to talk aimlessly in the meantime anyway, just in case it hooks anyone who want to discuss it further. If not, then hopefully the sound of my voice is what works the best for you.
It's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia.
But for now, rest up. If you feel like chatting about anything, I'm very good at responding. If not, then I'll try and poke out a little bit every so often, just about random things that cross my mind. Which so far isn't much, and you're just a random information person. Yeah, I like the expedition, not today though. Today I feel like a little bit of progression. Let's see here, we need to go find Doc. Have you changed yet? No. Sir, you very much need to change outfits. A day has passed. Ooh, sorry, I'm getting the hiccups from finishing off my drink.
Okay, off we go.
Breaking news. Oh, and what's that, Jasper? Armadillos. Let's smack up some dillo. No? Okay. Oh, that actually hit us. Oh. There we go. And what?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I mean, yeah, admittedly at this point, these are a little bit lower level than us.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Spherical and hard bone. Okay. Head not empty, head full of mental, no room for rational thought. Cry. Ah, gotcha. Well, I definitely understand the feeling, Jasper, so you're more than welcome to just sit here for a while. Hopefully the freezer can help get you wrapped up in a blanket. We can provide some metaphorical hot chocolate, and that way you can just let it all out, because crying is healthy. As much as I'm bad at actually displaying that myself, mind you, but crying is healthy. I forgot I have a weighted blanket. There you go. See, exactly. You're already on the right track.
Take a breather.
Why am I here?
I try my best to. Weighted blankets are a blessing. I'll have to kind of toss that on my,
Look, for the
let's
time
see
being,
here.
at least, We're
Christmas
working
list?
together.
Because my family is always asking me for stuff for the list, and
In
I'm
case
like,
you've forgotten,
I
the two of us
oh,
may
just
be
give me
working
money at
together.
this rate. I'm an
But the
adult.
only
I don't know
reason
what the
we're
fuck
even
I want
teamed up right
anymore.
now is because our interests happen to
A weighted
overlap.
blanket is probably something I should get too,
Otherwise,
just because
one
that
day
would be a
we're
very
gonna be
handy
working
thing to
for a
have in the
fucking
winter.
slave like.
I am not a slave. I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I
Mine's
chose to
light.
fight.
Okay, so yours is
I've
probably
left that
like
life
a
behind, and I'm
like
better for
5 pound
it.
one,
Understand?
maybe 5 to 10 pounds at most.
I'm sorry for
I'm
you.
not really sure what's fully defined as light for a
Please,
weighted blanket,
don't call
but
me that
it
ever
definitely
again.
does seem like an
Okay.
option. 10? Okay. I wasn't sure what would be considered as light for a weighted blanket, but only one that time. Okay. Cook before resting, please and thank you. Sure, we'll just cook with
This should
Shion.
definitely keep you guys full.
Thank you, Shion, for cooking us porridge with only wheat. I'm not sure how that's actually good for us, but sure. We'll just boil some wheat, and I'm sure that'll work well.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Let's see here. Was the right way to go, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, a golem. Nice. Where's the mines at? There's some wolves. I can't escape those wolves. Why is there a golem here, too? The heaviest one should be 30 or 10 to 15% your body weight, whichever is less. Ow. I was looking at chat for that, so I fully deserve that. There we go. Just get rid of you. The heaviest one should be 30 pounds or 10 to 15% your body weight, whichever is less. Any more than that, and you'll crush your lungs. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see, 10 to 15% your body weight, so I would probably need like a 15-pounder then. 15 pound? 10 to 15 pound would probably be comfortable enough, because I wouldn't need something too heavy. But I guess if I was going to max out, then 20-pounder, roughly. I believe... Are these the mines that I came from? Or is this the mines from before? I think I'm in the wrong mines. Search for Doc about the medicine. Mosgul, yeah. Fuck. Okay. I went the wrong way, that's fine.
It's so quiet.
Oh.
From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
I'm surprised they just let us fast travel right in front of the dock. But that's okay. What's up, Doc? And we haven't. Grim stole the food and stuff from the Bright Eyes when they ran, giving the people, so relieved. I guess we hadn't seen that before. Alright, hey Doc, what's up?
Hey there, Doc.
Oh, is this fully voiced?
Who are you? It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsif. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask?
Nice.
Of all the people.
I'm surprised he didn't notice though, because he still does have like a third at least of the mask itself, so he should have noticed the design.
And I didn't overthrow Balsif alone.
But
Even so,
still cool that he
that's
remembered.
no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it.
Brought down Ballsack.
Must.
Yeah, admittedly, his tone of voice isn't the best in the world. We've kind of been nicknaming him Ballsack anyways. Oh, 35 pounds, actually 10% plus 2 pounds for ideal. 10% plus 2 down. 2 pounds for ideal. Well, I mean, I'd be revealing my weight on stream, I haven't checked in a while.
You sure you
But-
should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young
Ah.
lady.
Thankfully, I do have some water this
I
time.
only helped because it was in my interests as well.
My ideal one should be about 25. Okay.
Of course.
I'll have to
I
take a
imagine
peek
as
at what
much,
one would work
but
best
that
for me
doesn't
down the
change
line.
end result.
But a weighted blanket would be helpful since I have an itching suspicion that winter's gonna suck this year, but I could be wrong.
The two of you defeated
Also
Balseph.
enjoyed the Lord Jasper.
Now
We'll
all
be
the
here if you need to
Surgery.
chat at all.
That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the
But
one
it'll be
thanking
nice
you.
once winter actually comes
I'll
by.
never be able to repay what you
Kind of
two
weird
did.
today, actually, because I know the temperatures outside said it was like
Anyway,
16
I
degrees
guess
or
we
so
come here
Celsius,
just to catch up.
which, from what I recall in Fahrenheit, that should be around like 60? Either low 60s or mid 50s. I don't quite remember where it sits.
Right.
But it has felt oddly cold today, where I did have to whip out another blanket.
And she needs medicine. Do you know anything?
But that is a good sign that the winter's actually coming. Or it's just the fact that our bodies got so used to the insane heat that any level lower than that just feels cold by comparison.
She may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
Oh.
We passed it on our way here, but
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now.
Hmm.
If we're lucky, maybe they
Oh.
have something you can use.
good idea.
Doc is like, I don't have supplies, so why don't we go raid the fucking base? I mean, I can't fault his logic at all. They're functionally gone,
If I'm
so...
not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it
Cool.
quick.
Let's go. Doesn't look like there's a side quest available here, just people to talk to. Oh yeah, the trains. Jumping? No. We can't go down there either. Okie doke. How do we get out of the mines? This way is also free, so that's good. I think that's the way out, actually, so this way kind of has to be free. Let's see here. I'm not seeing letters or anything, so we should be okay to just kind of run through. It is also a little bit weird. Oh, chest. I like how that's just sitting here, off to the side. Hey, grilled fish. Nice.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
So I guess that means we have a new recipe type. Maybe that'll be good for our owl girl, since she has the owl. I'm sure that might actually help her a little bit, but we'll have to see. Let's see. Obviously not what we were looking for, but still good to grab nonetheless. And I doubt we're going to find any additional chests in the remaining houses here. They don't exactly let them have the benefit of a roof. So, it's not a full one. And we'll just step in the town's drinking water, because, you know, that's the nice thing to do. Let's see here. This is not the way to go. But we did at least get the recipe, so that was worth checking. So that means we need to go this way. I do just like the fact that we can jump at this rate. Like, it's not needed, but it's nice that you can just freely jump in Arise. Because that was one of the weird points with most of the other Tales games. Some of them allow you to jump. I think Symphonia does as well. But it's definitely a rare quality.
I guess I am.
Yeah, because we get to actually...
Everything by someone I actually know. It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
Gratitude is definitely a good thing, buddy.
That guy's a strange
Got to
one, though.
enjoy it.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years.
That
He's
is
free now.
admittedly a little
He
bit
doesn't
awkward,
have to act
but...
nice around
oh.
my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Yeah, she's probably very used to at this rate that the Renins as a whole are what have been describing her.
Yelled and threw rocks at you?
But maybe that'll be a point of self-discovery for her. Well, she'll actually come along the fact that she'll just be Shion instead of that Renin. Or the Renin of Thorns. So that might be a point of fun with her.
Okay, off we go.
So where are we going exactly? Find medicine in the Creed Garrison warehouse? Well, I mean, I'm assuming that, so let's check it out. Because I don't think we were allowed to go that way before. Let's see here. Can I scoot past them? Sweet. Yeah, that looks like a garrison. The Cave of Solitude. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Hey, Pepper. Nice. We can sprinkle it on some rabbits' noses.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
Wow, wow.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see
New
fish
plant?
swimming around.
Rosemary.
Yeah, and boy, do they look
Huh?
delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Oh, she does like fish. Okay. Maybe that's why there's fishing in this game. But this definitely looks like a fishing spot, doesn't it? Can I go in? Oh. We can swim in all the dirty water, but we can't swim in the clean water? What kind of bullcrap is this game? But this is definitely a fishing spot. Like, there's no way it can't be. So I'm assuming at some point we'll just find ways to fish, and then we'll come back here and do a little bit of fishing. Probably fill whatever lack of a fishing log we even have. Alright, so where do you want me going exactly? Because we can find Pepper. It probably means that, right? I'm going to assume it means that. Let's see, more Pepper? Yep. Now then, how do I get over to there? Oh, get in there. Let's see. I mean, there's a circle here, but nothing looks grabbable. Unless they mean, like, in the cupboards or something. That's here. Oh, wait, there we go. There's just a random sack here. Okay. Sure.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
I mean, this was a pretty short jaunt, Shion. We can endure the trip.
I think before we head back to Ulzabek, we should maybe have Doc double check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Hi, Wolf. Don't worry about us, Mr. Wolf. We're just here to make sure that we get medicine for our next player character. Which, by the looks of the intro cutscene, he's going to be like our standard mage character, whereas Shion technically fills the spell sword area, and Alphen technically fills the spell sword area, but that's only because he's a witcher and one of his swords is literally his magic. Hey, Doc.
Did you find anything useful?
I know this friendship may be a bit parasocial and one-sided, but you're a good, nice friend, Jude. Nicer than I deserved. Well, everyone deserves to have good friends, Jasper, so don't worry about it. You deserve all the love and care in the world, as does most people, at the very least. There are some who I'd like to maybe kick across the shins, but you definitely deserve it. Did you find anything useful?
Might work, but
Oh,
we
this
wanted
is
you to
voice.
take a look
Okay,
at
we
it
don't have to worry
first.
about it.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Yay! Thank you, Doc.
Then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
Ooh, Doc's got some ship advice.
I'm not sure of that myself.
No worries there, Jasper. Enjoy your lurk.
Stalled for
I'll
a
be
long
aimlessly
time.
talking anyway,
Things
so
of progress
hopefully
are
that
finally
helps.
starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel.
Okay,
is
so
right.
Doc is basically realizing we're the main characters at this rate, so we're gonna get a lot of side quest coming up.
Until then, take care
That's
of
probably a
yourself.
good thing for us at least. It'll keep us fairly busy. Let's see here. Sadly, I am gonna have to start dodging some of my friends' streams now. Just because a lot of us, like, in one of my other friend groups, if anyone pops by and mentions snakes at all, I'm in a group of people that follows a guy by the name of Viperland. But most of us are fairly avid Tales fans, so most of us are playing this right now. Sadly, I'm going to have to avoid most of his streams because he's going to be playing this maybe a little bit more frequently than I am for the moment. I'll probably fill in Saturday with Tales of Arise as well once we finish off Baba Is You. But for now, I do kind of want to make sure we at least finish Baba Is You, because I don't want to just leave that to a side game or anything like that. That does feel a little bit mean. Plus, I mean, it's an RPG. It's going to take us forever and a day to finish this anyways, especially if we're doing these side quests. Yeah, the good old avoid friends to avoid spoilers. Unfortunately, that is the case, but we do talk in other ways too. So that's alright. Thankfully, there's pretty easy ways to actively avoid spoilers between us all anyway, so all good there.
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us.
Yay, we're helpful main character.
The little one should be right as rain in no
By
time.
finish, Baba Is You, what kind of finish are you aiming for? I'm not sure I like how you're wording that sentence, Non.
Often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms.
Cislodia, that's a really awkward
Well, with
name.
that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But
Just
I've never
completion-wise.
actually met someone from the outside world before.
I
Until
mean,
now, the only time the
I'd want to at least
was to
finish
let
the
Renan
puzzles that are
conquer humans
available
and
in the
out.
game.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place
Because
might be
admittedly,
living
getting
hell,
to the end
but
would
next door is
be
the living hell too.
the end or
You
the
start
end
thinking it
end.
doesn't matter much one way or the other.
It'll depend on how I'm feeling about it, but or maybe the end.
Your organization
Oh no, why is there a third end?
But you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Well, I want to at least finish solving all the puzzles, but we'll have to see.
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and
Huh.
more severe.
Okay, yeah, she has a pretty standard
When
cute
we heard
voice. That's
rumors
good
that
at
you
least.
staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News
Oh.
sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. It raises a lot of red flags.
Please,
It's been like a
it's
week.
true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay.
You gotta feel bad for the girl, to be honest.
You did well. We'll take it from here.
But I guess that means we're gonna be staging a rebellion in
Hold
By
on, Zephyr.
Losia?
You're probably thinking,
or Siglosia.
Alphen, start getting ready.
Yeah, because we got to go kill the
Lila
Water
uses the
Lord.
blazing sword, and we work together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no.
Ooh, their lord's significantly worse than Ballsack was. That's
I
good to know.
can't believe it.
the Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
That is true. She is functionally the battery for the
You
thing.
think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes.
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Get fucked, buddy. You can't beat her.
Alpha, what do you want to do?
I mean, we are kind of here to kill the lords.
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them.
Plus, I mean, so far Shion's judgment hasn't been like the farthest thing on, or the farthest
I
thing
have
off.
to help them too.
So yeah, Alpha's in the right.
Nate
Fuck
has a
logic, let's go
point.
kill the lord.
We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
Yeah, because people know that we've liberated
We can't be at two
Calaglia.
places at once, Zephyr.
So,
Which means we're limited in our options. We play
now
this
that they know
the
that
same way
we've
we
kind
did
of
Balsef.
freed Calaglia, they're probably going to want to find us and probably murderize us. At least the other lords, if they care about, you know, preventing them being murdered too. That might be the case. Let's see, handful of
I
people.
have a bad feeling about this.
Oh,
You and me
she has a mole
but
under
it's
her
too late
eye.
for regrets.
I didn't even notice that last time.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just
Oh.
the four of you?
Oh no.
Afraid so. Look after the
Well,
place.
murder eyes. murderized and seasoned with,
Always the smooth talker. We'll
what's
do
the
what
word?
we can to hold down the
Salt and
fort.
pepper. That's all you really need for tender meat, right?
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good
Also, the fact that Zephyr is with us
Yeah,
now,
don't go killing anyone without good reason. I get it.
I don't like the fact that Zephyr is just with us by himself. Because I'm 100% certain that he is not a permanent party member, because he is not shown in the intro. So, I've got a bad feeling about this. Makes me think that the red flag is now flown, and something across this border will get him killed. I'm just not sure what yet. Zephyr's joining the party. I mean, I'm down with Zephyr joining the
We'll
party.
really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
But that does mean that we have
You
another
said
party
anything
member to
about doing
heal.
that.
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword,
But interesting to see him in the cutscenes, or the skits at the very
do
least.
you really think we should go around killing every last Renin?
Zephyr's gonna die, and Bird Girl is definitely hiding something. Yeah, Bird Girl is definitely
Say we
hiding
go
something.
around killing
Like, I
Renins,
don't necessarily
but
mind that she is, because I'm sure there's something fucked up happening in her
just
land
make more
too.
and more of them want to kill
But,
us. Where does it end?
this is gonna be a question of when does Zephyr die, and when does...
Without a good reason?
I'm not saying
We never
should
got
forgive
did we?
and forget what they've
We,
done to us.
whenever Bird Girl actually
Let ourselves
kind of
be dragged
well,
down
not
by our own
sacrifices,
hatred.
Zephyr's gonna sacrifice himself, if anything.
Hatred comes in
But
many
Bird
forms.
Girl betraying us, I guess is a better way of
One
putting it,
solution
because
will
she
work in
is
every situation.
significantly better
We
dressed
have to
than
keep
most
searching for
people.
new ones
So
we're
if
going to
she is
survive.
like a base slave
It's a
in
lifelong journey.
the Land of the
Finding
North,
answers.
then
That goes for
she's
you
doing
too.
pretty well for herself.
You have to come up with your own answers.
Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna have skip help. That's fine.
Why do you
I should
keep
probably
fighting?
stand up and stretch anyways to actually fulfill the
What do you
joint
mean?
realignment.
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I
Alright.
ever knew just
There
accepted
we
their
go.
lot in life as slaves.
Don't mind the camera sticking.
Hell, even I was
I don't
like
have
that.
it set to like reset
of
the
you in the
sensors to
Resistance are
stare at y'all.
Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is
Because
that?
of the auto blink on, you would win a staring contest every
I just
time
refuse
anyways.
to live life as a slave. That's all.
Hey, there we go.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's running herself, but she's definitely got ties to
What
them.
does it mean
Yeah,
to not be a slave any longer?
yeah, definitely.
It means living a life.
But I guess we'll see the details because we're going into her lands now.
What about the
So we'll
Danans who
definitely have
died
to
standing
see.
up to the Renans? Are they still
Ow,
slaves?
and thank you for the coolant.
Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a
Mhm.
position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
That was a weird but good way to put that, Zephyr. I guess we'll have to see how that actually comes to pass later, but for now at least. On to new ventures in the Lacerda Cliffs.
Rinwell, right?
Boy, we've got...
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, her name is Rinwell. Okay. Yeah, Zephyr's just here. Does he have health? He's not like a part of the party at all.
Guess we gotta roll.
These little
They're
ones
really
are
not
so
trying to make it
fine.
subtle, are they?
Cut them apart to your
Oh
heart's
well.
content.
Yeah, another kink to add to Elfin's
I'm
list.
sure I can put this to use.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah.
Oh, over there.
It belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right. That makes sense.
Hmm. I doubt it's the ice castle, but
Right.
weird.
Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Oh, we can go down here. Hello. But yeah, I guess Rinwell is the name of our mage friend. The fact that she's not fighting in the party is a little bit odd, but we'll have to see what comes of that. That is a pretty nice view, yeah. This game is definitely pushed up significantly from the graphics of Rosaria as well, so if you just want a pretty looking game, like... Oh boy, you could get some backgrounds off this game. If you're just looking for like glorious nature shots and actually perfectly displayed shadows. Although that's a little bit gut-free, but that is kind of how it's supposed to work anyways. Let's see here. There were armadillos up top. I guess I kind of just ran off, so that's okay. Potatoes? Nice. Let's see, bees and a gigantic rock. So we're still dealing with the same enemies for now. That's not a bad thing. Yoink. And wop, wop, wop. And we can get into that. We do also need to keep in mind that we've got 4 of those now, so we can probably kind of combo 4 of them together, which is fairly nice. Yeah, Zephyr's just not counted as part of the party. They really should try to sell this a little bit better. Yeah, there are some decent... Oh god. Got upgrades in here so far. Oh, yeah, I guess I couldn't avoid that one. That's fine. Hey, you want to shoot them all? Thank you. Well, what? Thankfully, there does seem to be an interesting way to get the combo going, since you can dodge out of your basic attacks, at least, and keep it going that way. Let's see. The taste of freedom? Oh, this guy is cheese. Nothing but cheese. Oh. Oh, what's up here, Ringwell? Poodle? Really? Oh. It's one of the Danganals facing bees. Or slightly heavier bees.
This is going to get interesting.
I mean, Shion's here.
I haven't seen before.
Shion!
Yeah, Shion just shoots them.
Got it?
Yes, like we've dealt with bees before. What's the difference here? They're just bees. And that... Yeah, there's 2. Like, he doesn't have any problems with them either. Like, dude, why are you worried about flying enemies? You can punch them still, it's not a bird.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now?
Okay, I guess this is the story portion of Hades of the Danganal. Oh, there it goes. Hey, buddy.
Is that?
Or the Daganowls. I keep calling them the Dangan Owls, but the Daganowls are probably what their name actually is.
What?
They're cosmetic items.
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
Danganronpa Owls? Yeah, that too, admittedly.
She healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
Someone's dealt with the Renans for far too long. Aww. Meeting of the Owls. I'm not sure I like the fact that they have more human-sounding hoots, and they didn't just try getting owl hoots in there.
I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before.
Oh, well, Hoodle needs to get out more, girl.
Wondering if he was the only one.
Yeah, but he's just a little babby hoot. Out later.
Oh.
Bye-bye. Aw, Hoodle's a sad owl.
Say hi.
At least we know it's out there.
Sad owl
I'm sure
friend.
we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
I guess she just has a resident Danganronpa owl, so that's okay. She also seems to have a tag sewn to its
Our work is
throat.
done here.
Like, that's not a collar at all, that's just a button tied to its throat. I have questions for her. Huh. I guess this is mainly for lore, but I guess there's also probably some story... Oh no, it's probably just that story that happened there. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh. Sure, there's a camp here. Can anyone cook? Because don't get me wrong, Shion's cooking's nice, but maybe we should eat something outside of the... Oh.
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
Toidles? Is that Toidles? I guess that's kind of the sub-in for Toidles right now, but... They kind of just seem like regular merchants. Sadly, I don't think they're gonna be New York accents.
Oh no, I was
Or
just
the
curious.
New York...
Did you fortify your right
Wait,
side more
how do you
because
do
that's
that
your
accent?
dominant side?
Canadian doing American accents is awkward.
Mostly
The
because
New York. New York.
after all these years fighting.
The New York accent.
So you take extra
Kind of hard to
care
remember what
protect
you
your
need to
dog and
enunciate
suffer
with that
from
one, but
hunger?
I'd have to practice it a little bit.
Is fighting all you think about?
And more
I'm always
cutscenes.
impressed how good of a
Yes.
shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Kind of weird that
Just
we
how
only get them
I
at camp,
first
but I'm
find
assuming
myself
it's just so
things
that way
before
they
I
can
might.
force the night background on some of
Comparison,
these.
no way is more, how do I put it, precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings.
Okay.
Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case,
So,
it's easier
she's
for
a
you
bad
to deal with
shot,
enemies
huh?
that stay on the ground, right?
She seems like a fairly experienced marksman by that logic at the very least, because most people don't realize to actually focus on jumping enemies when
It's
they
important
jump.
to keep your enemies' movements in check.
True.
But she does seem to
Your shots
downplay
have
most of
the
her own
benefit of
abilities
stunning
anyways,
enemies,
because she's probably
so
been
it's easier to
told...
swipe materials from them.
I don't know
Which really
why.
helps
She
out.
gives off the vibe that she's been told that she's been worthless her
As long as
entire
you keep
life
doing your
because
part
of
in
the
fight,
thorns and
I'd
all
say we're
that,
even.
and that she's only been functionally useful as a storage container. Let's see. Grilled fish. We do not have anyone who can be good at grilled fish. Heal CP after battle. Excuse me? It's only a 5-minute buff, though. Okay, I can see why that's a 5-minute buff. We're also just about... Why can I not? Oh. We can't actually make it with her because she uses double the materials to make it work. Okay. Sure, we'll just do fish. That works for me. Oh, did she also get the favorite off that? We just had to actually proc it first.
Ready to go?
Hey, look. That one has glasses. Does that mean we get glasses? There we go. Done. Owl. Yep, rain glasses. I'm not sure if this will look good on anyone right now,
I'm
but
surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
we now have owl glasses. So, outfits. Let's just maybe change these around a little bit. Yeah, the fact that we can't control Zephyr in here, they could at least try to make it less obvious. The frame glasses, they kind of work on her. Ooh, hold on. We can make the glasses red. That actually works out well. Wait, does that mean we can actually... Wow. The glasses don't seem to work on Alphen at all. I'm assuming I can move them, but default, that's not how you wear glasses, friend. Oh, we can change that to actually match his mask color. That's actually better. Never mind, keeping that on. But we can check with him, sure, I don't mind. Hey, buddy. If you're blending across the border, you better make sure you're prepared. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he has much of a accent whatsoever. Let's see, he's got plenty of those. That's really all he's got, huh? And forged weapon. I'm assuming there's nothing new. Yeah, just the crude sword and the basic rifle. Sure. Oh, yeah, we got to proc there again. I'm assuming that's a PC port bug, but it's not like impacting us or anything. Maybe if it kind of clips us out of the map, that will become a problem, but it should be fine. Ooh, bats. But Twiddles. Rest in peace, Twiddles. We shall forever miss you. Let's see here. Looks like there are gargoyles here. I'm not sure why you have gargoyles at the front on the ground, but sure.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything
Hey,
okay?
the glass is sticking there.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Oh,
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Zephyr's wife died in the ruins, huh?
You never mention anything about being married.
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
Rinwell? Rinwell.
She was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
Still though.
But
Dead wife. He wants to protect other people. He's taking very good care of
Let's
Rinwell.
go.
I really hope they don't try and spring on us the fact that she might have been pregnant as well,
What is
but
this place anyway?
that seems to be a
What's with
kind of
these
common
columns
trope
and steps?
with mysteriously dead wife.
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's
Let's
convoy
see here.
squad's probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Admittedly, if I could make the glasses a bit smaller, it would suit my
actually,
taste a little
these are
bit more.
ruins. See, you can tell by
And
the
of
way the
course,
columns
she's
are
a
decorated
nerd.
and stuff.
Thank you for
They're all
fulfilling the
old in
prophecy,
design.
girl.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures.
I mean, to be
Hopefully
fair,
they'll come
with
to
what they
know
make
us
you
Dahnans will
do
be able
with
to
the
walk
slave
through
work,
freely again.
Dahnans can
Exactly
probably
what you're
do
fighting
quite a
for,
lot.
isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Because, believe it or not, when people actually work for a passion project, they actually tend to do great fucking things. Let's see here. Mushrooms. No badgers. Oh. Well, definitely no badgers, but we have sentient mushrooms, I guess. Hello. Rovers. I guess they're just plants. Oh, they're significantly tougher. Okay. Let's see. They can shoot up poison blobs? Yeah. Wow, I actually get perfect dodges off of them. Oh, that's so exploitable. I love it. Wow. Ooh. Nice. And death. Ooh, there's one down. And whoosh. There we go. Later, buddy. Oh, we actually got a bombshell? We just got an emblem for her using bombs. One sent flying. Wow, she got some new chemi? Really? Why did she get new chemi before we do? That's unfair. Oh, I have not been checking my SP for a while. Right, I kind of wanted to get her the Endure, just to be safe. What about you? What are we looking for? We're looking for that.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, level up. Yay! It would be nice if the level ups actually healed us, though. But I guess we can only wish for so much. Those gargoyles are metal? Okay, yeah, I figured they move. Hello. Deceptive effigy. Yeah, they're a little bit deceptive. That's fine. Hey, buddy. And they are excessively tough, by the looks of it. Alright, gonna watch your pop? Hope you enjoy, not. I'll be here in the ruins until you come back, I'm sure. Well. Oop. And done. I love this combat so far. Yoink. And smack. I love it. It's just so satisfying getting those.
Imagine there were Zoogles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zoogles don't come from nature. Who knows what else?
Not from nature? Okay. I kind of figured they might have been nature-based, but oh well. Let's see, there's just a pit. We're gonna have to find another way across.
It's freezing in here.
Oh.
And after how hot it was outside, too.
Is your
It must
land...
be the cold air sweeping in from Cislodia.
Okay, so we're going to
It's the
Iceland
polar
right after
opposite of
Fireland, huh?
Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Then that raises a
Is the
question.
little guy okay?
She's got, like, a skirt on?
Oh, don't worry about Hoodle.
Is she just that used to the cold?
Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
But if you're from an ice-based nation, I guess she's wearing thigh highs.
How about filling them in on what to expect from Cislodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Good start. Good start. Why would we not trust anyone? Or why would
Just
we
like
need
I
to trust
said.
anyone?
You never know when snake eyes are watching you.
Hey guys.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation.
The Bureau of Civil Observation.
Observing us at all times.
Oh god, that is such a bullshit name for a spy network.
Renin surveillance was an everyday part
Oh,
of
hey,
life
look,
in
a bot.
Difference is,
I mean,
in
we're playing
Cystodia,
popular
it's not
games,
just
so
Renans.
makes sense.
They've got Danon
Do,
spying
do,
on each
do,
other
do.
too.
Ban that name.
Or in other words,
Back to the
snake eyes
game.
themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you.
So, it's a very frozen nation, which means they're probably being held together by the fact that no one's heating them properly. We've got people constantly observing everyone to make sure that information doesn't leak around.
Waiting for the moment to
Hopefully
inform on
making
someone
sure
before being
to,
tattled
yeah,
on first.
making sure to keep silence the
not
truth.
trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Oh, they won't do it. Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Hard to say.
We don't stick out like a
Although,
sore thumb
not
whatsoever.
being from Cystodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people.
Yeah, Cystodia sounds like it's been a little bit screwed up for a while. So, maybe we'll be able to bring about some change there.
Not everyone.
To be fair, we are
is
bringing a mobile campfire with us, so we'll hopefully be able to smack someone down.
That's why the world needs people like us.
Also, our punchy boy friend. I'll just mention it again. Why did they make it so fucking obvious that he was not going to be a party member? Like, they could have at least showed him the intro, and that would at least give us half a chance to believe he would be sticking around for the long run. But no. Hey, give me the fish. And okay. That actually makes sense to grab in some of the colder waters.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's
Oh.
not going to hurt it.
I'm surprised that text didn't come up before, actually, because that's where we've swam with Blazing Sword already. But, still good to know. You never know when the thing is just going to crack under pressure. Anyways, hello, Vines. Have we been experiencing... Whoops. No. Ow. What the hell did it do? I'm not sure what it's doing there, to be completely honest. Wow. But so far we're not dying to anything, so... That. And then dead. Ooh, no you don't. You are not attacking our gun healer. And... death. At the very least, they wanted to give you the hints of Mystic Arts early on.
You're the
So
one
that's
who did
good
the
at
heavy
least.
lifting.
Let's see here. Physical ailments. Repeated hits from certain enemy attacks can inflict physical ailments such as poison. Oh, okay, so just bringing it up. Hey, mushroom. Fine, boys. What else you got for us? No? Yoink. That would at least get him going, so good way to combo him in the air a little bit. Hopefully they are a little bit too heavy to actually keep in the air for a long period of time, which is okay. Wop.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Oh, nice. They kind of just focused on the other one and all that, so that's definitely
I'm
appreciated.
sure I can put this to use.
Strange core. So they're a synthetic-based life form then? Hello. Now let's see here. Yoink. I really gotta remember that they don't necessarily... Oops. There we go. Welcome to the airframe. Always appreciate when you decide to join us for the airflow. Oh, you have to hold it to actually get that thing across. Well, come on. Down. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Zephyr, for punching him down. Oh, no, Zephyr's just being a moron and fucking wandering through all those little bits of poison. Of course we're getting the poison notif off of that. Because someone's being dumb. Let's see here. That was off of here, apparently? Huh. Why is it saying there's a path there? Maybe it's just not connected directly to there, but that's a weird one. Because they want to make it seem like you can get over there somehow, but... Oh, that's right here. I'm overthinking this. Oh wait, we have a jump. We actively have a jump in this game, so we should probably just learn to use it. Really? Run and jump. There we go. Enduro ore and crystal barrel mass. A clump of stones that shine in different colors at day and night, easily breakable, possibly due to containing conflicting powers. Oh, weird. We'll have to do some platforming in this RPG. That's definitely reminiscent of some other ones. That kind of looks like progress going that way, so I'm curious what's over here. Hey, gargoyles. Let's see here. Oh, wow, we broke it immediately. That actually helped significantly with getting this combo off. Oh, right, we're at the auto attacks. And we don't exactly get resets on that. Anyways. Dang. Nope. Bad down. Ooh, you're done. And smack. Okay, so the finishing strikes don't actually take our health at all, which is nice. But it's always something you gotta be a little bit careful of. You're technically bringing out the sword. And dead. Nice. That gave us our kind of stun too, so that's always good. Oh, then, what's that? Free apple gel. I mean, I can't exactly complain about that. Let's see here. I don't know if this way is actually looping around too. But where are you looping to, I wonder? I think you're looping back to that area as well, but just with some extra tools along the way. What did I miss exactly? See, we came from here, we had to go all the way around to here. We skipped that. But it does look like there's something over there that we'll need to go to anyways, so this might actually be the extra pathway. That's not too bad. Anyways, hello ropers. Are you here to tie us up today? Is it tough, you say? Wop, wop. I love that. Wop. Ooh, the poisons. Yoink. That seems so cheaty that you can just dodge through the poison bubbles that are sitting on the ground for a guaranteed perfect dodge chance. But, I mean, never hurts. Welcome back, Non. Hopefully you enjoyed the walk with the pupper. Is it at least getting a bit nicer on your end, just so that we don't have to worry too much about the heat? Because it's really hard to tell when September hits, because some places end up staying hot for maybe another month, but some places end up getting fairly bitter already. Because I do remember back in, at least when I was younger, this is obviously a bit more of either a Canadian or Colorado-based thing at best, but we did have to build our Halloween costumes to actually fit a snowsuit under them, which was always the fun thing when you asked your parents for a costume. Oh, for sure, it's actually drizzling right now? Okay, drizzling is always good at least. Gives you a little bit of a calm atmosphere to work with the pupper, and I'm sure the pupper doesn't really mind the wet weather all too much anyways. Although I'm sure it gets a little bit messy as time goes on. Oh, that is actually an attack. I just keep standing in it. Good job, buddy. Oh, no, that one's dead. That's fine. Wow. That's not what I was looking for. That is, though. And death. That's why the dog towel right by my door. No, that's definitely understandable.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Because you want to make sure the pupper is staying nice and safe. So, as long as you can keep him dry when he gets home. Oh, interesting. I guess you have to drop down. This was definitely the side area then, but is there anything down here? Other than a broken ankle? I guess not. Oh. Well then. Okay, that's what that red mark was. Well, system, save. We haven't saved in a bit anyways, so...
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
I would too, but fuck logic. It's only level 15, it's fine. So it's basically just an advanced rover. Can I get rid of his friends first? I'm going to assume he'll do a little bit more poison. There we go. Now then, what else can you do? Because you don't seem to be doing too much right now. Oh. There goes one. Oh. Okay, that was a bit of overkill. Light bottle on Alpin, please. So note to self, he can one-shot us. So keep an eye out for his magic. And he's got Earth magic too. Wah 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 wah. Okay. Those poison wells are definitely quite awkward. Okay, Shion, please. Shion, please. Items. Apple gel. Shion. That's a bit better. She just actively lets herself die part of the time, and it's never a good thing.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Pop. There we go.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now then. Okay. What's it doing? Poison spikes all around? That's okay, that's fairly telegraphed. Okay. Perfect dodges are definitely going to help in this fight, noted, because he's got fairly wide-reaching attacks anyways. No, I'm just not going to let you use that on me. I don't want to bother dodging it. Let's see here, we're about halfway there, so that's good. Gotta keep an eye on things. Or this. Smack. That didn't really do that much damage, actually. Well... Now then, what else you got, buddy? Oh, he's got bigger poison gloves that we probably can't use as easy dodge fodder for perfect dodges. Okay, what the hell? Okay, it's charged up now. What is it doing? It's charged up. Looks like paralysis along with it. Okay. Ow. Oh, why did I just do that? That was such a bad idea. Apple gel on myself, please. And then Shion, you kind of need one too. Shion, you need to use one too. There we go. Almost screwed that up. Hello. Just got a good smack off. Now, probably good thing to get away. Anyways, Demon Fang in there. Now, what is this all about? Okay, that's the way you can dodge it. Good to know. Oh. Ow. That was bad. We're also just about out with CP, which is a bad thing. Poison spikes? Yeah. That's not too bad. Then Stalagmite. I probably want to get that away from Zephyr for the moment, just because he seems quite susceptible to the rest of the damage. Okay. No. Oh, okay. I actually got that off without a hit. And almost done. No. Done. And cut down for style. Later, buddy. Didn't use too much of our resources at least, but that at least helps us since it gives us another astral flower. Which means we've got 192 of CP now. That's always good. And new armor. Mail lined with onyx. The jewels are said to change colors. They absorb the astral energy surrounding
Now
it.
what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Okay, so Ringwell is a nerd. I think we kind of confirmed that a while ago anyways. But, armory, you say? Mail lined with onyx. Yeah, not quite our armor set just yet, but that is still better than what we had before. So, kudos on that. Let's see here. We need to go down here and continue on. Cool, I'd say a boss fight for a better set of armor is worth it, because I'm sure that's hella expensive. Did I really just say hella? That's an adjective. What the hell is wrong with me? I'll have to fix that down the line. I'm sure that's fairly expensive. Anyways, you're living, I think? Yeah. Oh, I thought I could avoid it.
Let me know if
You
you need
say.
healing.
Oh. There, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Liking that. Wow. Okay. I'm sure I'll learn 2 new skills in the middle of combat just by using that. I'm surprised that was that close, actually. Maybe I should be using the other one as well, just so that way we can learn stuff. There we go. And that.
These little ones are hardly
Well, there we go. Later, buddy. Okay, so we have 2 new
eyes on the prize.
arts on him, which I wasn't fully expecting to see. Swallow Blade. I'm not really using that as much, but do other ones actually have that? Flaming Edge, Explosive Ring, and Demon Fang eventually. Rending Flash, Rising Phoenix, Rending Flash, Rising Phoenix. Okay, so Swallow Blade will eventually give us something, but what are the other ones here? So we got Lightning Thrust, which is another version of Rising Wyvern. Maybe it's just because we got Swallow Blade specifically up, and then getting Rising Wyvern up to 1 star unlock the other ones. Interesting idea, though. Maybe Destruction would be a good thing to have on here for now. We'll just test it out and see. Assuming we're going to Iceland, we'll probably be needing fire for quite a while. Oh, gargoyle. Hello. Can I avoid them? Yes. Hey, look, stuff. Gimme. Oh. Oh, I thought I could avoid it. Oh, I can partially avoid it. Bop. Ooh, that's got a lot of leg to it. Wop. But that does do a few hits, so that's not too bad. And death. Later, buddy. I just love the fact that they give you a finishing move if you're close to finishing combat.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh yeah, our food is also going to help us a bit, just because we'll actually be restoring
further
CP
now.
by finishing
The
fights.
exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again.
What's up, Alphen?
What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia.
Yes, that is the plan.
I'm
What's the
committed
problem?
to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
I mean,
Good question.
your end game is probably just going to be
Danans
uniting the
vastly
land at that
outnumber the
rate.
Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegus would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it.
Oh, so we have to
If we
raid another
so
planet.
desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second.
Oh boy.
No matter how
I forgot
powerful
about that.
blazing sword
Yeah, the
force
2
is.
moons in the sky, the Renan main
So what
base
you're
is up
saying
there.
we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
Well,
There's no sense in
we're
destroying
just trying to
today's
unite the
victory
land
for
down
tomorrow's
here.
loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end.
Neck,
Who knows?
please.
Maybe that's the day we make preparations
Oh,
for a battle that will free us for good.
Okay, yeah, we're just here to
Speaking
assassinate the
pragmatically,
Renin royalty
the
then.
fact the Renins don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton onto our plan. That way,
Figured I was gonna get tired at some point. I didn't grab any additional sugar to work with today, because I didn't think I'd need it, but...
I know, but it's the only way
Oh,
to
well.
survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's...
Hmm.
But even so, we can't just...
Come on, Grimwell.
If
You look
haven't
like a
done
small
so,
child.
There's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
Everyone's got something to hide. Isn't that delicious? SP accumulated. Okay, I'm always down for that. Oh wait, no. Notification for SP accumulated means that we have a skill we can get. Hey, nice, we have the Snowlands already. Kinda weird they're fighting the Ice Continent right after fighting the Fire Continent, but...
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zoogles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Yeah, the Zoogles are different, aka the levels are probably higher.
Together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
I mean, she's got her game face on. Yeah.
If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Admittedly, having the glasses on her with her being more stern is actually fitting her quite well.
I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember...
She's also assumed Aries that
hers,
worry about it, get used to her.
Used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a little bit of a,
understand that.
there's a bit of war there. I'm sure we'll unpack that in
We're
time.
gonna be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Thank you, Zephyr.
Yep.
We need dating advice, please. I'm sure you can help us. You had a wife.
I get that they're not exactly on the best
Oh.
of terms, but...
Of course, the first skip once we get here is Sneaky Ringwell. Alright, Ringwell, what's up?
Don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zoogles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Yeah, you haven't been fighting yet.
Back a bit.
No way. I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Okay, Headstrong
but if
Mage.
we lose you, we won't know where to go.
So, Jason would like her.
It's old guys
She doesn't
like
have the
you who
hat,
should
but
stick
she
to
is
your
about,
guns out
like,
first.
50% of the way there at the very least.
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find
Bye.
you. Okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Headstrong Mage with a
Now you've
cute
got
little
one
owl
thing.
friend.
How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Okay, good. She's a bad liar, too.
Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole
Look
way
at her
unscathed.
pacing on her heel. Girl, like, come on.
Lucky indeed.
Hey, Shion's not believing any of this. Okay.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
Well, yeah, it
I
was a
can only tell
desert,
from
but...
appearance, so... Achoo!
Oh, he can get
You
sick?
might be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Oh, that's
Seems
good.
like it.
He can't feel the
So
cold,
if I
but he can
sneeze,
still
I
get
guess
sick
that's a
from it.
sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with a cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Oh.
Was that also a sneeze?
Sorry, Shion, you're not weak to the ice.
Tongue, that's all.
You bit your tongue.
It sounded a lot different from
Oy,
I
Shion.
swear it was
Shion.
It wasn't a sneeze, okay?
Hey, I mean, at least we're getting out of the way early. That's not a
Guess we
bad thing.
both need to be careful out here in the cold.
What about Zephyr? Is he gonna sneeze? Wow, we have 3 just for entering here?
Is it hard
The
leaving
hero.
Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really?
Oh?
What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every
Hmm.
man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
He's feeling like protagonist.
Deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, you kind of liberated
Yeah,
an
but that was
entire
only because
country,
I had
dude.
the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
I mean, that's
Maybe
true,
so.
but you still
But you were
opened
the
the
one who took him
door.
out in the end.
Yeah,
It's only
exactly.
natural for people to look up to those who protect them.
Okay, I like how the guy's just getting embarrassed about being the center of
I never asked to
attention.
be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds.
Well,
I don't want
also,
it.
why is my phone going off?
You're a strange one.
Oh,
Alpha.
whoops, another one of my
That's for
wish lists
sure.
went off. That's not good.
If
How
that's
long ago
you
was that?
really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those.
Hey,
things
sweet, I got it
you
anyways.
lost. You don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
There we go. Okay, only 3. That's good. Let's see here. We've got slightly different wolves. Let's see here. Lots of different wolves. They look color swapped, which is a little bit lazy, but sure. Ice wolf. I wonder what they're weak to. I've heard on them. They don't resist earth. That's a good sign at least. One down. Nope. Ooh, nice. That works out well. Those are just the MK rolls. I've actually got a lot of Discord tags on my main account. That's a bit of a problem. I guess I'll just put that away for now, and I'll just keep an eye out for everything else. What are all these for? Nothing important by the looks of it. That's fine. I just want to make sure in case anything important pops up, since family does. Ooh, birds. Like actual birds.
What's this thing?
Oh, tomatoes. Why the hell are tomatoes growing here? Tomatoes are not something that grow in the cold. Ooh. They've actually got shadow effects. Look at that. Also, bird. When in doubt, make sure to shoot birds. That. And what? Ooh. No. I guess their only real problem with it is that they don't necessarily have obvious tells for when they're using some of their attacks. Since before you at least had some indication that they were using some kind of ability, and the birds can tend to get a little bit annoying because of that.
With your flames and my technique.
Razor's a feather,
Stronger
yeah.
together than we are apart.
And it looks like we're about to
I noticed
run
the
out of our
Zugos here are a
food
lot
soup.
different from what we're used to back in
Yeah, we
Calaglia.
just talked about this.
Because this realm is so cold.
Ooh,
I
a
imagine
house.
they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Why search the house here? Because we
Maybe
can
if we
camp.
hit them with fire arts, it should be extra.
Why are
effective
we
against them.
worried?
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Are we just home invading?
Hey,
Got room for a few more? Fire here passes no judgment. All are welcome to Bastion as one. Just forgot what I said. I know, I only want to learn a little more about our new realm. I see you got a little luggage with you. What are you hauling around here? Full of wares to sell like medicine, plus my tools they use for to make accessories out of ore from time to time. Accessories? You mean people down here in Donna wear them too? I'm intrigued. Just like a craftsman, are you? I tell you what, I'm gonna have to see some of your handiwork for myself. Oh. Interesting. The metal engraver can craft accessories for you using ore that you mine from mining points. Once you strengthen an accessory and activate new skills for it, you can even transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. Okay, so we can make the Ankh accessory then from most games where it just gives you immunity to everything. You can use ore to craft accessories, rarity and bonus skills. Makes sense. Ores can possess up to 4. The rare ores offer more skills. To activate the bonus skills, the accessories crafted for the ores must be enhanced. Okay. Well, there we go. Immunity to poison. That would have been helpful beforehand, but whatever. Immunity to paralysis. Decreases damage taken. We do have one of those already. We also do have a lot of the antidote rocks. Let's see. Warrior Emblem increases attack, increases pen, and increases resistance. Huh. Interesting. Light and dark, fire and water. Well, I mean, we probably should grab... Oh. Right, they have additional things that can be tied to them. Oh dear. Curse resistance, fire damage. Oh boy, this is gonna get messy, isn't it? Level 2 or at least gives us an additional thing. Paralysis resistance on something that knows paralysis already, sure. Fire damage probably, since most of us seem to be able to use fire. Enhancing. Enhancing accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories. The rarer both of these things are, the greater the target accessory level up will enhance. Okay. And then we can just toss stuff into it. I'm not sure I like that it gives... Oh. That just increases the fire damage? You gain enhancement? Okay. What do you think? Did it pass your test? Decent enough. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but looks practical. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, you better keep up in your game. Appreciate your feedback, I won't lay you down. I think you should be calling out Shio, not me. I don't want to talk to her. Oh, Rinwell, I have a feeling you're gonna have to stop long. But, I mean, sure, camp. Hold up here, let's sit down and eat something so we can warm up. Good idea, but I'm not hungry. Well, we should fucking eat, dude. Gianna, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you want to eat? Yeah, the subtlety is real.
That's great.
We need to eat.
Alright.
I'll think of something good. How about a regular riposte among the... I don't know that word, actually. How about a regular riposte among us? Crimson Crows? Okay, so he just has food ready for us, and we don't have to burn mats on it?
Nice.
What a meal. You're a way better chef than I figured you'd be, Zephyr. Yeah, it was good, thank you. I'm glad you both liked it.
Right.
One other plate, like you said, it's not good to fight an empty stomach. No, Gion, eat the damn stuff, or I'll throw it away. Zephyr's going into dad mode. I kinda like it. Thank you, dad mode. After that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied. Vegetable soup. Soup containing a large helping of veggies, boiled until becoming soft, has a gentle flavor and warms the body and spirit alike. I mean, a good veggie soup is fairly hearty, and at least fairly healthy as well.
So?
She better be after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
We can just loot the cabin as well? I mean, sure, I'm not gonna complain, but why can we loot the cabin exactly? Hey, we just stole this guy's chicken. I'm not sure why he just had raw chicken, but oh well. Let's see here. And a random inconspicuous rag on the floor, or no. This guy doesn't really keep his cabin very clean, but weird. Maybe an inn will open up here once we've cleared out the area a little bit and people can actually trust each other enough to sleep in another's home. We also don't actually have a food buff, so let's actually get one. And kind of hope there aren't any skits.
It's awfully quiet around
Nice.
here.
Cook. Let's see, veggie soup. Oh, he actually likes the food. Okay. Rare or rate. I mean, that's not super helpful. We'll just do that. Because at least having the healing on Tick will help. So maybe it's a good thing we can keep catching carp. Alright then, where are we actually going? We're going north. Or northeast, technically. Anyways, hello. What you got, little friends? Wop, 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 wop. And smack. That does actually do like 4 hits as well, so definitely a fun thing to keep in mind with it. How about no? And smack. Now then, what else you got? Wop. And that eats health, right? Yes, it does. Okay. So it's not necessarily the best to use his, but the fire damage bonus is definitely helpful. Now then, let us see here. More wolves. We can avoid them. That's good. Anyways, this looks like a proper town, so let's just see what kind of bullcrap we have to deal with going into here. Oh, Leah got one.
Houses in a place like this.
Off spots as well.
People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
224.
I hear something.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich coming from the bright-eyed.
They're not gonna get along for a while.
That's enough.
But she started it.
Yeah, but you gotta keep a cool head.
Resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present.
Zephyr always here to scold the children. He's a good dad. Anyways, Snake Eyes are here apparently.
What's going on in that village?
Full on dad mode. Yeah, exactly.
Someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
Not that that's a bad
Better hope
thing,
you'd
mind you,
suggest we get
but
involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
that does also kind of raise red flags, unfortunately. The dads never have a good time in this game.
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being
Yeah, he
prepared
really
to
is
accept
on
the
full-on dad
consequences.
mode. Jesus, I can't even
Understand?
comment on this. He's actually just being a good dad to these people.
I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself.
I mean, it
That
is
sword's
his choice.
useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there, and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
So, this is clearly his way of getting
But
you
I
to
need
come
us all
along.
to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too.
Yeah, Shion has to be a
Hide
princess.
somewhere until it's over.
Like, she doesn't act like one, but it's certainly an actual
Damn
one.
those Renans.
Hey, look, it's the bot
I
that
hate
followed
seeing
Leah.
Ganon suffering under them here too.
I'm
Do-do-do.
surprised you're so angry about it. You're
He's not
even
very
rough.
subtle
It
anymore, is
doesn't
he?
matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
There we go. Let's see here. Go into the new world. Does kind of suck that that's what's following, but he's only seeming to follow like every 5 to 10 minutes so far, so... Actually, no, that's like half an hour, isn't it?
Will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Yeah, I kind of saw someone else post it in another channel, but Paw seems to have been making quite a lot of accounts.
But I didn't.
What?
Oh. Well, where's your gun? Oh, he does go straight for the burning sword. That's a good sign. There's a copycat variant house. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Because they probably want to get scared of people, and then they'll make a big hiccup of it. And it doesn't make things too enjoyable. Oh.
Is that you?
Oh no.
What's
Hello.
going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
Zephyr knows one of them.
What are you doing here? The
Well.
realm of Cislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Oh no. Is he working with them?
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship.
Oh god, he is working with them. Okay. So, that's how we lose Zephyr. To his own son. Zephyr is just full guarding. You do like no damage to him. Does he just have a flamethrower? Excuse me? Oh. Well, later, buddy. Now, what else he got? Oh, he's got bombs too. Okay. So, yeah, Zephyr is kind of just stuck right now because his son is kind of just beating up on him, which is a bit of a problem. Also, thank you. Walk, 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 walk. Get the air combo going. Stab. How about no? What else you got? These guys shoot really poorly. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, they're trying to do their worst. Oh. Huh, did it not actually let that go off? There we go. And he's almost done at least, so that's good. Ow. One down. And then the whoop. Oh, the random light flickering. That's fine. Well, there we go. That's the better. And step. 2 down. And then you. What are you? Okay. Why can I not use the burning sword right now? The Shion is here. It's not like she's absolutely banned me from using it. What? Alright, now we just gotta deal with your son. So, do we actively have... Oh, no, okay, I figured it was gonna stop us. Alright, Law. We kind of beat everyone else. What are you gonna do?
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him?
Because
someone you know?
he's either his son or someone who was part of the Crimson Crows.
What are you? Please.
Yeah, the sad music, it has to be his son.
It won't work, you know.
The fact that he's trained in hand-to-hand fighting, too.
You never change, do you?
Yeah.
Zephyr!
Let me guess.
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Yeah, there it is. I kinda figured. That was kind of screaming. It was his
I know
son.
you remember me. The nerve of you.
So, what happened?
Your face once and for all.
What look? Oh. Yeah, he learned the fist. Oh. Thank you, Redwell? Does that mean she'll actually fucking fight now?
Law.
But, okay, we're getting some Zephyr lore dumping here. Let's go. Or we're about to. Hey, look, it's more
Enemy
soldiers.
reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr?
Go. Leave without me.
Oh god.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Zephyr? Really?
Listen, there's no time.
Dude.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you.
Forgive me.
Time for Zephyr to be selfish, get caught by all the police, because he wanted to save his son. This is where he goes down. Zephyr, dude, like, we can save your son another way. It doesn't have to be this obvious.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
Cool.
You really need to ask?
He's not going down
We
yet.
go rescue Zephyr.
That's the obvious point, though.
If
Like, he's at least
unrest,
captured
they'll
now.
have taken him to Sisloden, the capital city.
Yeah.
Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told
I
us
wonder
he
if
had
they'll
a son.
experiment on him.
I wonder if the
Because if
rest
they
of
take him to the
village knows
capital
about it.
city, you think that might be an
Why not
option?
That village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
And the fun begins.
Back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts.
She's
When you
special.
used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Still, pointing the gun at the girl,
Sorry.
that does make sense, actually. She has good reason to suspect her still. But,
Right.
Rin,
Before
you
astral arts I
may
used,
want to actually tell us
even
what's
the
going
ones
on.
wielded by the Renans.
Is anyone else going to have a problem with someone?
My family, my people, were
Hey.
once known as mages.
Like, oh, are mages actually just
Danon
rare in this
mage?
universe?
Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes. I
So
suppose I'll have
she's
to
the
believe it.
lone survivor of the Danon mage clan.
We've been in hiding for a long, long
Oh,
time.
they're still alive.
Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
So they've just been
Before the Renans?
hiding. So we just have a rogue
My
mage.
ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
Is the game going to be obvious and building her lore
They lived
during
here
our
for
travels here,
centuries,
and they're gonna kill off
keeping their
her entire
existence
village?
secret even from the resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
Yeah, why trust us, if that's the
I
case?
don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
He probably would have died to that sucker punch, yeah. That probably would have been pretty poorly for him. So at least good call on her part. She didn't end up killing
Danon
his
astral
son at
arts.
all.
If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey,
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't
Yeah.
talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
Yeah, this is where the shit flies.
Zephyr
Okay.
wouldn't want this.
Descent in the ranks. Talk it out, girls.
All I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
We can't keep it a secret anymore,
Except
can
for
we?
Who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Wait, she's actually cool with
You're
using
going
them?
to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Hmm. That's a concern.
Are you
Be-
sure?
Because, yeah, if she openly uses her powers, you're gonna be like, what the fuck's going on? How can they use astral arts? I'm going to assume it's because of her book.
We need to find out what happened.
Either the book or the owl is what her casting focus is, and that's what is allowing her to use the astral arts. But if she starts using her astral arts outside of, like, her hidey hole, there's going to be some problems.
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why
Ah.
wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
Oh, she does have
That's
winter
what's
boots on.
weird.
Okay.
A lot of times
I thought she was
since we
just in
arrived
regular
to
heels,
Custodian,
for
I'd
Rin
figured the
sorry.
sun would have come up
But
by
I thought she was just in regular
Oh,
heels, but it
right.
looks like she's actually
It's
in
not
like
like this
proper
back in
winter
Calagnia,
combat
is it?
boots.
To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always
Oh.
been in this realm.
So you're saying I would love it here then?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
Okay, yeah, I would love it here.
Dark all day long?
Can I just move here now, please? This would be significantly better.
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
So I guess with the last place being constantly on fire, the astral energy they're pulling from here is making it constantly cold, which is putting it in a you befriended Ringwell. Zephyr left your party, and the veggie juice recipe. We got that before. Ringwell's perk. While casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay the activation until you let go. You can also press the bumper in the state to save it for later and charge it. Excuse me? What kind of caster is she? Charged arts can activate after your next attack / art and can be used in combos. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, you'll combine it with into a higher tier spell. Oh god, okay. What kind of mage combat is this, Rin? These can include arcs that Ringwell has yet to learn or only trigger with specific combos, so experiment to see what different pairs yield. What the hell? Girl. Poodle. Poodle will alert you when there's an owl on your map. Okay. Yep, play Bach on the... Yeah, play Bach on the controller to use this effectively. Yeah, basically. Hoodle will alert you when there's other owls on the map. One tip for finding owls is the closer you are to one, the more Hoodle reacts. Well, it's a good thing I'm streaming this, because I would not be playing this with sound, normally.
Shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that, but those two didn't.
Magic practice?
Exactly on good.
Yeah, she just appears on the map. Well, she appears here now, because I'm assuming she's just counted as a part of the party. I'm a little curious, I'll be honest. She has, like, no actual abilities right now. I guess we did just get her, but... Fires out exploding photon bullets? Instead of what, a book? Yeah, her weapon is just literally a book. Oh, okay. An inherited code, and then I guess we'll just put the Pierce emblem on, I guess?
Good terms. Actually, now I'm curious.
Well,
Danon's enlist in the Snake Eyes?
yeah.
Definitely. They're useful for
We're just Ringwell now. Let's see if she actually plays decently well, because I might actually enjoy playing caster if we get to be her the entire time. Let's see here. Gimme. More Enduro ore. And whoofs. Hello.
I won't forgive you.
That's not party leader, friend. That's better. So, yeah. Can she only do one at a time? No? Okay. It does do multiple times. Oh, that's what she's doing. Her basic attack is Magic Missile, Lightning Bolt, and then Tornado.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. That's a good way to start things off.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences.
So yeah, she's our elemental mage. Doesn't seem like she focuses on one specifically.
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
No.
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case.
I love magic like that. It's so silly. It's functionally ritual casting for most of her modern magic instead of arts.
Because you were a mage.
So
Where did all the other mages go?
she can't answer that,
Didn't realize it was
Alphen.
such a
Sorry,
sensitive
buddy.
topic.
It's
We-
okay.
We can't answer it yet, buddy. Don't worry. Ties it.
Hey,
Bind.
so,
Okay.
about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah.
How are we keeping it a
Sorry.
secret?
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Ugh.
Easy, Shion.
But at least we have two girls in the party now. If it's not obvious by the cutscene or the pause screen there,
And we might have lost him without your help.
Zephyr's son-in-law is also going to join us.
Sure.
If not obvious in the intro, that was the red-haired guy that was just there, who's just a very convenient fist fighter. And of course he's a fist fighter because he learned from his father.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap.
Oh.
Huh?
You're scared, little birdie
I
boy.
hate
Come
to
on.
say this, Renwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
What?
He is. All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened.
Oh.
I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
Okay. Dan and owls are just basically mole rats. They like hiding when they're scared. I like it.
I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Yeah, because you probably had him for God knows how long.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction.
Yay!
Call his name.
The owl
He might
partially
eventually
likes us.
respond, at least.
Got it. Thanks.
And you know, just small lessons with the owl. When in doubt, take care of your bird friends. That's the best you can do. Let me guess, Hootle will actually like Shion a good bit. I guess we'll have to see, but let's just play it a little bit more so that way we can have a better idea about how she actually plays.
I won't forgive you.
Do I have to change this every time? What? Oh. So... Huh. Oh. Okay. So we can just kind of put that in whenever. Oh, can we spam that too? It must only be one. Wop, wop, wop. Yeah, we can just spam photon flashes as if they're... Oh. Excuse me?
Any injuries?
Hide your magic, Renwell. Sure. This is hiding your magic. No one can see what you're doing.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty
Jesus.
difficult. Not only are they powerful, but they're
She's being about as subtle as a goddamn monster truck.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I
Okay.
hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing
So
is,
she's a
I can
spell
only
thief?
unleash it all
Okay.
at once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh,
I kinda
also,
like that
when
idea,
I steal
though.
astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only
But
can you
interesting
steal
way to
their
get
energy,
going. So,
doing so
that's actually
incapacitates them
kind
too.
of especially
That's
efficient for any
Electric
mage.
magic could do so much.
In a mage fight, so you can be like, hey, no, Yoink can fire it back at you, and then you can't cast anything for a while.
Across any tough enemies that use incantations.
She's setting herself up to be a fairly powerful mage at least, so glass cannon ahoy.
It's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Oh, right, I forgot about the SP accumulation on him. Skill panel. Give me that, please. Thank you. Let's see, what's another good thing to shoot for? Probably... faster flamage charge? The amount of health consumed when charging remains unchanged. Yeah, we should probably 420 blaze it, right? And do we have anything else for you? You're still a couple 100 points off. We could grab the increased mid-air damage, but that's fine for now. And all of this, and everything on here. Increases special ammo. Increases the amount of special ammo Shion can carry and detonator bombs. Interesting. We've got some options going at least. Then hers. Oh, she has a lot of SP already. Thunderblade and increased weak point damage. Well, I mean, We'll grab another spell at the very least, but we'll have to see what's actually efficient for us. Let's see. Looks like Leah's done for the night, so that's okay. I know Leah was having some fun with Darkest Dungeon, but that game is kind of one you can only play for a certain amount of time, really. Just because the runs can get a little bit taxing on your mind.
Hi, Hoodle.
Weird that I have to change this pretty much every time. There must be something in the settings of why I'm doing this wrong. Okay, yeah, we can hold it.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Not good with airborne targets, huh? Okay, so charging that up gets her like 8 of those to go across. Doop de doop de doop de doo. There we go. Yeah, okay. Just a pure caster. Liking it, but still gotta be a little bit careful with his health, I guess. Sure, that's not too bad. I like it. There has to be a way for me to permanently stick this. Do-do-do. Zap, zap, zap. And then we can get the air blades off. Magic charge. Oh right, I forgot about that. Okay. So then we can do that, seal it, wait for our AG to recharge, and then we'll be good to go from there. Okay. Ooh, this is bad. Doop doop doo. Doop 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 doop. Let's see here. Looks like Toss is getting a little bit busy. 1 second. Get rid of that one. And that. Yeah, he's not exactly being subtle anymore, because Twitch really doesn't have much control over the bot accounts that he's being able to make, but he's even got his like original one back too, which is kind of sad. There we go. Yeah, the person Leah rated is a touch farther than I am, I think. So I'm just going to follow them and leave them alone for now. Also, we can just delete the accounts, get a new ID number, reuse the name. Yeah, that's also a sad point with that. But, I mean, Twitch needs to do better. That's pretty much what people are trying to fight for.
They don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me.
Let's see here.
It takes time to complete.
I think it was only those 3 for now, so that's okay.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chatting?
It's too bad that my Streamlabs window doesn't let me ban them from there, but I guess I don't quite have the ability to control it from there just yet.
Got it. So once
maybe one day, but
that's our cue to make sure that
that's
no
okay.
enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve.
Oh.
Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
Oh, right,
So
because we can
once the
store
astral
stuff.
energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah.
We do also have the option to combo our spells together, so I guess we should probably experiment with that a little bit, just to see the extent of what that actually allows. Because we do have the windy one, we do have the electric one now, so what happens if we do this? You really don't want me to play as her by default, do you? Because that looks to be fun. So if we do that, then if we grab air thrust? No? That didn't quite work. Maybe you can like combine them together with themselves. And then store that. Oh wow, they don't even need me. I guess that's kind of the issue. If she's going to be more of a prep mage, she's probably going to be a little bit slower focused than everyone else so far. But at the very least, we get to play as the cute character. But why does it not let us focus her as like the main playable character is the thing. Change tactic details. Oh wow, you can get really specific with these. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Weird, but okay. Maybe one day. Hey, some chicken. Nice. Let's see here. This is a good... Oh, no. Fuck.
Whoa.
Well, note to self, invisible walls are not everything. She has a very cute way of falling, which makes sense. Let's see here. Where are we going, actually? Not here, but there's probably something around here. Ask around in message 224 about Zephyr. Okay, so we just have to go back to the town we abandoned. Makes sense. Is there a way to, like, permanently set that, I wonder? Maybe like that? No, because she's set the leader right now. Maybe just putting her up front will permanently let her be the leader? Just so that way we don't have to keep swapping between everything? Just get that off. Door. Let's see here. What happens if we do that? No? Okay, just swap to that. So then what happens if we do that? Freezing Lance. Okay. So we can combo the same spell together to get another higher level spell for it, but other than that, it doesn't seem to give us the best of options. Also, why am I using Freezing Lance on Ice Wolf? That does not seem helpful for us. Also, Photon Flash is not a certain. Oh, gotta keep that in mind. Okay. I do kind of like how she fights, at least by default. I can see why they want to keep her as the, hey, money. Why did the wolves have money? Were the wolves going to go to the bank and see if they could buy some meat? Wolves, what are you doing, buds? Let's see here, town. Where's the town again? Up here. Oh, actually, we have the glasses, right? Take off. I mean, that just seems obvious, right? She's the library kid. She's the mage. You may as well put the glasses on her. Let's see. Oh, I have to go all the way down there. I just went backwards. Oh well. Let's see here. Through the cabin, over the mountain and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. I guess so. Don't mind the wolves, they're just here for grandma too. No, having her set to the top didn't save anything. So then, why does that not? It does. So, what happens then? There has to be a way to permanently fix that. Well, weird though. Wop, wop, wop. And photon spam. Oh, right, we need our actual AG to cast spells. There we go. Bang. Got some birdies up there, but don't really... Oh, wolves. Hi. I'll just have to look for another way to maybe get a something like that. Otherwise, it probably just wants us to stick to him. But we do functionally have one sword fight and two casters. There we go. And stab. Wop, 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 wop. And smack. Good job, buddy. Now then, villagers of the town. would you like to tell us what's going on, or are we gonna have to fight for this one? Oh. Hi there, Doodle. What's up? Oh. Great. That was Doodle making the noise. Okay. Hello. Examine. Hello. Ooh, the left eye patch. That actually worked well for Leah. The left eye patch, though.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
So, does a left eye patch mean... Oh my god, it does. Okay, yeah, we have to do that. Sorry, buddy. You had the mask on before. I'm sure you can fight just fine like this. Also, quiet town so far.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Xander.
It almost matches his
You think they
mask,
took him
too.
away already?
At least close to it.
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
Oh, the phone?
What?
What's up?
You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown
Ah,
last night.
okay.
Where's
The
the
air
sense in
chat stuff.
sneaking around?
I don't actively play that,
And
so
what if
not
there
a
are soldiers
concern
lurking
on my
about?
end.
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Although it is a little weird that we don't have anything on
always
Shion
like
now.
that?
Also, I think we
How
left the
you
dog's
managed
tail
to put
on
up with
him.
her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Alvin, Jesus,
Try
buddy.
talking to the villagers.
So, out of idle curiosity, set default tactics. Makes sense. We can change them. We can focus that. But then why can I not change who's actually going to fight first in battle? Especially if I've made Rinwell the party leader. Or do I have to do that here? And just make her the top spot there, and then she'll always be the one fighting. But side quest.
Hey.
You look nervous, kid. What's the matter?
Hey.
You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Are you worried you're gonna get reported? No, it's not it. What's wrong? The Zoogles. They're what? In the way, and... Hey, he's gone quiet again. They're in the way, and you're trying to go somewhere outside the village? But people here aren't free to move around as they please. I'm not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous. Unless he has a good reason for it. He probably doesn't want to talk to us since we're complete strangers. I don't think he's a bad kid. In that case, we should have to do something. Hey there, Leia. So it's not as noticeable, but we found an eye patch. We kind of put it on Elfin, because why the fuck couldn't we put the eye patch on the guy who's already got his other eye covered? But it's a left eye patch, so not quite your style. Alright, we'll take care of your Zoogle problem.
Huh?
We are? Sure we are. We're gonna clear out the Zoogles surrounding this village. Whatever you're struggling to do, it can't exactly hurt to get rid of them for him, right? I mean, I guess. That's okay, it's something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you want. Fire beneath the ice. Sure. I'm sure he's got a fiery passion for his lover. Let's see what he's actually got. Defeat 7 ice wolves? Oh god, that's easy. We should probably see if there's other things set up. Wait, this whole time, what I thought was a big cloth eye patch was actually a broken helm.
Messia is basically
Yeah, on, Alphen, the right side of his face is still covered with the, mask that didn't shatter off his face. And we just slipped a cloth eye patch over his left eye. Just so that way he goes back to not seeing what he's doing. Don't know, I don't care. Stay away, put your luck in. I'll report you. Jesus.
224 is...
Yeah. It's
Jesus.
merely a serial number.
Fingers falling off. You done with chopping?
We're assigned to
Seems
it
like
for
a pretty
administrative
standard
purposes.
old village. Everyone's locked away. They're told they're not being heated properly. Oh, also, we got the cute mage girl now. So, that's fun. Also, Jesus Christ, the horse is tall. Yeah, just through these woods up ahead, you'll find Solution Capital. The only question is whether you wind up rested or Zoogle food. I mean, yeah, horses are big, but like, she has to literally get on a step ladder to get onto that thing. You'd think she could at least, like, be a head above the body of the horse. Oh, side quest. Hello. Did I meet the owls yet? Yeah, I've been passing by a few of the owls so far. You folks look mighty suspect to me. I can tell just by looking at you, not from around here. Normally, I'd report you to the Bureau, and that'd be that. What to do? Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we can convince you to keep quiet about this? Well, the Bureau likes to reward people who report folks, so what are you willing to offer me?
Sure.
We don't have to give you anything, but there are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. Easy? You're the one who's easy. Alright, what do you want?
Yeah.
Well, now, let me see. I know, I could use some food. Have you bring me some fruits and veggies? And I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside. I mean, sure, vague, but sure. It better be quick. If anyone comes sniffing around before you get back, I ain't keeping quiet. Good, so we're finding fruits and vegetables for a narc. That's lovely. Probably want to display priority progress on that. Defeating 7 ice wolves is kind of easy. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, we can run in town. I was a little curious about that. Let's go back, kill some ice wolves, and then let's see about collecting some fruits and veggies for Mr. Narc. Yeah, there was an owl just over here. That's kind of what gave us the left eye patch. So they gave you it fairly early, which is nice.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Yeah, that is. Let us fight the ice wolf. And no, changing that still left her as the side character. Huh. Weird. It does not like us playing as her. Oh well. We'll just store that. And then we'll get another one going, because then we can do that. Yoink! And then we do have Photon Flash on there, so it might be a good thing to get the Thunderblade going. Well, that's not too bad. She does definitely fight interestingly, but if the game's just not gonna let us fight as her without changing it manually every single time, then it might just be easier for us to just fight as Alphen. And sure, I suppose that's okay, but it would be nice if we could just play as the character if we want to play as. Well, ooh, nice. Later, buddy. Oh, and Adam, and Death, and Stab. We just have to make sure we play our job as the face tank and keep them away from our capture girls.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Yeah, there's a few. It's fine. More wheat just growing in the Iceland? Sure. That works for me. The birds we don't deal with, but the wolves we definitely do. So, hello there. Can I stab you? Wop, 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 wop. Stop. Oh, that's nice. And then we're not going to let you take advantage of us. Wop. Ooh. Also, a fun benefit with her casting ability is that she seems to be able to just combine spells together. So she can get higher tier level spells just by casting it twice, basically. Which is a little bit different than what Xion can do. Xion's kind of just stuck to her things. Wait, Ponytail uses a gun? Yeah, Ponytail uses a gun. Ooh, hey, we found apples. Nice. Acquired three less. Interesting. Yeah, Ponytail has a rifle. Ponytail also has what's basically hammer space available to her. So she can basically store that rifle in between her tits, for lack of better phrasing. Boop, 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 and down. Also, there we go. Nope, get that out of the way. But she has what's called the Master Core, which lets her focus the astral energy in the world. Sorry, paying attention because I do want to play it at some point. I also want to keep you company. Yeah, no worries there, Leia. No worries there. That's kind of why I'm doing some general nonsense while I'm going along.
No complaints here.
Oh, they actually got a combo attack off there. That's pretty good. But definitely appreciate the company. I know the person that you ended up raiding before was one... Also, where do we find cabbage? Because I don't think I've actually seen any on the map so far. Fine. Acquire 3 lettuce. Where do you want us to go, then? I don't think we found an area that actually has lettuce. Oh, it's in town? Why is lettuce just in town? Oh wait, town was up north. But the person you raided, at least, did look like they were a little bit farther than I was, so I did kind of have to hop out of their stream. They look to be in the same area we're in right now, but I think they're probably like an hour or 2 ahead, so... Hopefully, you don't have to worry too much about spoilers, but I know everybody and their grandma's going to be playing this game right now for whoever cares about it. Oh, there's an owl, like, right by the entrance. No, not right by the entrance, but there's one on the map. So I guess we need to look around for it. Also, we need to find cabbage in town. That's chicken, that is not cabbage. Let's see here. Oh, okay, no, it's close. Let's see here. That's just a person. Sorry, I forgot the alerts while streaming. Yeah, I do. I know I usually mention it as well, but for this point at least, I was like, oh fuck, I need to actually get started, because I was starting late as is. Don't approach me, I don't want to come under suspicion. Alright, go away, don't you understand? People are gonna get the wrong idea about me. Okay, fine, fuck off. Town is full of goddamn narcs.
Yeah.
Hey buddy, if it's not too much to ask, you think you can spare some... Silicon? Oh, silicon. What's the guy talking about? Oh, he's talking about alcohol. Of course, alcohol. What else do you think I meant? Hold on, you folks aren't around here, are you? Okay. If I were you, I'd go to hell. I'd get the hell out of here if someone reports you. Guys start changing this too fast. Can't really blame them. People here grow up doubting even their own neighbors, much less strangers like us. Let me ask you something. Why do you need this Gilligan stuff so much anyways? Because he wants to get wasted, my dude. Let him get wasted.
What?
Whether the bright eyes running the show or not, I still gotta put food on the table somehow. And without some Gilligan, I'll freeze to death working out here in the... Oh. Okay, he didn't want to get wasted. He actually just wants to use alcohol for a semi-intended effect. So it's not the buzz you're after, you just want to stave off the cold. Fortunately, we don't have any on us. Is there any way we could maybe help? Yeah, we don't... You won't ask for anything in return, we just kind of want to help. You mean that in that case, could you grab me the ingredients to brew it? He's just gonna make moonshine? Okay. You can find what I need from Zoogles. Didn't realize they could use Zoogle parts to make booze. Okay, so we're gonna be boiling some livers, I guess, to make booze for this guy. We didn't have what you need, but think you can hang in there until we find it? Like I got much of a choice, but you sure you want to help? You'll be crossing paths with Zoogles. I can't do nothing. Or we can't not do anything when we know we're in need. I feel guilty just leaving you up a creek. I'll take fighting a couple Zoogles over trying to plow the dirt here in this sort of climate any day of the week. Hard liquor. Okay. So what exactly do we need for that? Give priority to that quest.
Using Zoogles to make drinks.
Acquire fourth Earth.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation.
Earth?
That's for sure.
You know, what the hell is Earth?
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it again?
Not sure if we've actually passed by anyone who has that yet. Hey, we're back. We took out many Zoogles as we could find. Should hopefully make it a little safer to walk around.
Till next time.
Don't know what we're trying to do, kid, but I hope everything works out for you. Later. Okay, you can talk. I don't get it. Why would you guys do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? Well, because I would have felt guilty if I did nothing. Only for one of those Zoogles to get you later. That's why. That's the only reason you fought him, even though there are snake eyes all over the place. I think making sure nobody dies is a good enough reason to just do about anything, don't you? These guys have really led a really bad life. They didn't think mercenaries were a thing. On your way here, did you happen to come across a guy who runs a general store instead of cabins? Now that you mention it, yeah. Why, did you need something from him? There's someone I want to marry. Oh. Okay. You want to visit the shop and have him make one of the rings? You know what he's talking about? Of course, people in Sislodia used to give these special owl charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. Okay, well, I'm definitely not going to be one to judge customs, but an owl charm is probably a good thing. It's a really, really old tradition. I didn't think anyone else still knew about it these days. Yeah, that's right. I know it sounds weird, but with Cyslodia the way it is, I thought it would be really important for me to make the effort. Yeah, it's not weird. I think it's really beautiful. Wait, back up. If you just need to go to a general store, doesn't this village have one too? Yeah, the guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. This charm's really important, so I just want him to be the one who makes it. Aw, he wants to support his budding artist friend. I always approve of that logic. Now I understand. Sounds like all the Zoogle hunting we did paid off. Otherwise, I would have never had this opportunity to learn about a special tradition. Thank you guys for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. We got orange gel from that for free, and a little bit of money. Probably not going to be swimming in Gulp before, because the fights don't seem to give us Gulp, naturally at least. Also, cabbage. How does one get cabbage? Because this asshole is at least looking for cabbage, but they kind of just gave us the general marker of, like, it's in here somewhere.
Stay calm.
Oh.
We don't know where they took Zephyr yet.
Right, we have to actively talk with people. Cabbage. Where does one find cabbage? Probably on a farm somewhere, but I'm not sure if anyone's going to actively just give us cabbage if we just say, come over and say, hi, can I have some cabbage? Oh, right, there's a bird around here. Specifically where? Up here? Where? No? It actually is using sounds to direct me. Oh god. How blind am I? Alright, buddy. Oh. Found you. It's in the basket, and it has wolf ears. Oh. I guess the owls are going to be wearing the accessory they give us. Not that that's a bad thing, but weird. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to have to go another direction to actually get what we need, so... Hi there. Can you progress the plot for us?
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away.
Oh.
Please,
Hey, they noticed.
we don't want any trouble.
She just points the gun at them.
Where did the agents take her?
Damn. Jesus.
Cisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your
threaten someone with a gun.
Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be good.
You're trying to get us all killed? Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there is much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since.
I don't know, buddy. They could just be living happy in the capital.
For all I know,
they might be making snow cones there. And who knows, maybe Slicodian snow cones are the hot trend.
As many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there.
Well, thank you, Mafia Boss. I appreciate your confidence.
All right. To Cisloden it is.
Let's go raid the capital. We also still need to find cabbage, though. Go through the Rudier Forest. Yeah, I would assume there's cabbage probably forest. What was the other thing we needed? Earth seeds? Earth seeds are probably something we can catch in the forest, too, so... Pretty good way to progress, at least. Still sucks that I can't seem to find a way to permanently play as her, though. It'd be nice to get used to it, but maybe it's just better to have her as a backline caster, and we can just be Sword Boy.
Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm.
Oh.
One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden.
Thank you, Neck.
Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
Boy.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But
yep,
a word of advice.
Plenty of Snake Eyes. Here to make sure they keep an eye on you.
There's a forest we have to
Oh,
pass
right, I
through
still
on
have
our
the
way there.
dogtail on him.
I won't
Probably
lie to
take
you.
that off.
It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got
Lovely.
cornered
There's a
by
very
one on our way to
dangerous wolf
Calaglia.
Zoogle in there.
That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
I do hope we don't encounter her dead friend, though. That would be mighty awkward. Let's see here. Go through the Rudier Forest. Alrighty, on we go. Let's see if we can find earth seeds and cabbage.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous.
Oh.
Let's make sure we're prepared
Force
before we
camp.
go further.
Okay. Well, thank you for forcing camp on us. That's always nice. Usually that means they're forcing a cutscene too, but...
Injured, just let Shion know, okay?
They're not gonna get along, buddy. It's gonna be a while before they actually get along. Let's see here. Lettuce, tomato, and apple. I guess we'll just keep going with the grilled fish, to be completely honest with you. Spending time with party members to deepen your ponds while resting at camp. You never know, something nice might happen if you do. Oh god. I can't actually talk with the ring well.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some
Okay,
rest.
so we have skits
Something
and we
matter?
have camp-specific,
No,
more
not like that.
camp-specific skits. I
And if
suppose
it's all
that's
the same to
okay.
you, I'll be going
But-
to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me
Aye.
really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
Just don't get me wrong. It's not
I think we
inherently
should
a
all
bad
make an effort
thing
to get to
that we
know
have a
one
lot
another.
of skits and Tales of
What if there's
games,
an emergency?
An emergency?
but it stops
What if one of
gameplay
us suddenly
too
got sick?
frequently at points.
Then I'd
They
clear
at
them
least
with
leave
my
it open when
bodyguards
you're
and
nearing
move
the
on.
end,
That's easy for you to
but
say.
it stops
But
gameplay
for
a
the person
lot.
doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
That's probably
If
why
they
they make
can't
it
work up the
optional,
courage
but
to
then you're
approach me, that's
missing
their
out on
problem. Unless
so
you're
much
suggesting I
goddamn
refuse
extra
to heal
lore.
someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, if we're going to be traveling
Boy,
together,
heck, come
it
on.
makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it.
Oh, come on. Just
But I
be
do
friends.
understand that whatever it is,
It's the
it
power
obviously
of
must mean a
friendship
lot to
that
you.
lets you murder people.
I'm not trying
Don't
to
worry.
make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah, she also is
Yeah.
used to being
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
assume
yeah.
is a princess.
Then if you don't
So
know
I
that,
doubt she
I'm
has
going to
much
get some
time
sleep.
talking with the
Have a good
commoners.
night.
Hey, Elfin,
Didn't get it, huh?
that's still better than before, Elfin. Like, I'll give you attempts that you
I
tried,
think it's time we go to sleep.
but it's still better than nothing. You're trying to convince a tsundere to talk to you casually.
How
It's
long
not
do you
gonna
plan
work
on
that
just sitting
well.
around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
We literally just had a
Sure,
conversation
looks like it
about
to
this,
me.
guys. Calm the
You
hell
had me
down.
worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw
Yeah,
you
man.
talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night.
Oh,
Mind telling me what you two discussed?
so it forced it
Nothing
for this?
in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little.
I guess
after
that's why they
talking to
forced
her.
it. I suppose that's fine.
What?
But
Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her,
Hmm.
but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
there is
Look,
something
we're
in
all
her
going to be
past
traveling
that
together
we're
for a
going to
while.
uncover
It's
once
going
we
to
get
make
into the
things
capital, I
harder if we're at
feel.
each other's throats.
Because she
If all we do is bark
abhorrently
orders
just
at each other
hates
instead of
all
working
Renin.
together,
And there
it's
has
not
to be
much different than how it
something
is for
that's
the rest
actually
of us.
like biting at her,
I think it's
to
important
keep the
that we all
hatred
understand
going.
each other and work together as equals.
Even though
if it's
she's
at all possible.
clearly been killing
Do
the
we
Renin
though?
already, which should kind of prove her innocence
Because
enough in
I
this
sure don't
case,
get
but
the feeling she means to do
that's
the same.
besides the point, I guess.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do?
Well, I mean, you can put on a comedy act.
Well,
That seemed to work for the
guess I'll
Berseria
just
script.
have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Sure, buddy. Confidence will get them to listen to you. Are you kidding me? That actually gave him a title. Oh god. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. Allows you to trigger counter edge by pressing right bumper upon defeating an enemy. Okay. So we can basically get a fast travel between enemies after we kill them, I guess? That's not too bad. Let's see here. Stardust. An aerial attack, okay. Hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrusts before concluding with a dramatic slash. Well, I mean, we've been looking for that for a while now, so probably a good thing. You don't have much, so sure. And you can finally get your goddamn endure. Cool. So, elemental defense plus 10. Always nice.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Oh, and merchant friend. Do you sell cabbage by chance? Let's see here. No, you sell lettuce. I need cabbage. You're not helpful, friend. Do. May as well just purchase that. Wait.
I wonder what we can make with this.
Did I just completely misread that as cabbage? When it was actually lettuce?
Eat that.
God damn it. Whatever, we got the food. Narc, leave us alone.
How's this?
Found the food, is this enough? Hey, good work. I think I'll go ahead and take those off your hands if you don't mind. You promised to keep quiet about this now. Huh? Oh, yeah, don't tell anyone. I swear, you can count on me. Why are you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village so you can grow them here? I told you, the wild stuff's a lot fresher. The soil here is practically worthless. The problem is we're forbidden from just leaving the village whenever you like. Even worse, there are Googles crawling around outside. So you made us stick our necks out for you instead? Jeez, aren't you such a swell guy? Enjoy your food, I guess. What? Say anything about eating this stuff? Don't be stupid. That's not what I'm gonna do with all this. Okay, dude, it's food. The fuck are you gonna do with it? You're gonna sell it? Do you know how much demand there is for fresh food around here?
Great.
Yay, we just fueled an asshole to be a bigger asshole. Okay, side questing is fun. This realm's definitely got a lot of problems to work through still. I mean, we got light bottles out of it. Yay.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah.
Oh
Do you
well.
think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold
Let's
has frozen
keep
the hearts
going.
of those who live here.
At the very least, we can keep her at this front of the party so that we can run around as her. It does kind of suck that there doesn't seem to be a way to permanently set it that way, but we can fight this out. That's fine. It also just looks better for her to be up front anyways.
No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late and the strays got to them first.
I'm sure we'll
say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones.
In about 10:30. Huh. Stream's been going by kind of slowly, actually. I guess the 5-hour one does tend to go a little bit longer than the 4-hour one, so that makes sense. Alrighty, let's
I
go.
barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Also, not gonna lie, this scene does look like my internal happy place so far, so I'm totally down for it.
Real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
Well, yeah, I know, it's a no shit moment, but that was the wrong button for the emotion. Oh well. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Now then, whoop. Died of that. Oh, right. We do have a flame sword that time. Oh, right. We get the counter edge after killing things now, so we basically just warp to other enemies after we kill one. Yeah, admittedly, I'm going to be a little bit tired today, so I'm probably going to make some grammatical faux pas no matter what we do. Oh.
Freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Oop.
Let's find a way back up.
Free
quickly.
salmon. And then new fish. Oh no, there's just money at the bottom of the lake. Okay. Sure. Although we are swimming in Arctic waters and just kind of getting out with wet clothes. So, Logic be damned, these guys are strong. Now that I mean, we can't do much about that. So I guess we're going the long way around. Which is not. Oh no, it was that way. I'm just dumb, I wasn't following through. Because you actually need to go this way. Huh. The ropers are here as well. Not sure why they're here. You'd think a plant-based thing would not actually exist over here, but sure. There we go. Pop. Now I do kind of wonder. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. And then we can charge that up and kill the mutt. It's nice how much damage you can actually get out. Oh. Right, B is not an arm, B is your dedicated jump button. There we go. Pop, pop. And much better. Goodbye, ropers. You will not be roping us today.
Looks like it could be
Oh.
something.
Did we get the earth seeds already? Is that what he wanted? I guess so. Huh. Well, I mean, I'm sure we're going to be going back to the town anyways, but... we are kind of right there, though. Not really. Although, we have fast travel, don't we? We do. You know what? Fine. Let's just go hand that in to our drunken friend.
If only we could have flown with the
Did I just... God damn it.
wind to get here faster.
Try that again, Jude. I like how it pointed us directly to the forest, even though we were coming from the forest to work here. Let's see here. Let's go hand that into our nice Russian friend up top. And we'll see what he gives us, and then we can continue on with the story. I didn't quite think it'd be that easy to actually get everything, but good to get the side quests done out of the way while we have them. Anyways, hello buddy, here's your stuff. Hey, we're back. Is everything you need to brew the seal again, right? Yeah, sure is. You really don't mind if I have these? Yeah, we told you. We're just here to help, so go on, take it. We won't stop you.
By the way...
Although, I gotta ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol with this? Technically, you can just bite into it as is, but no one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack it in snow and let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Then once you distill the melted snow... Huh. That's an interesting way to extract alcohol from a seed. So they're functionally warming it up, and then it's putting out small bits of liquid that's mixing with the snow that get diluted by the snow. Interesting. That's a weird way to get alcohol, but I like it. You gotta be careful, it's so strong it'll start fires if you don't handle it with care. Okay, makes me want to try a bit. And not until you're the right age. I know, you don't have to remind me. Okay, so she is this youngin'. Like I said, though, there's no way I can work outdoors without this stuff. So thank you. It's nice to see there's still some good folks in the world. Nice. And we got a recipe from that, actually. That's kind of good. The hell is Lokito, though? Oh. You actually have the recipe for him already? You. Oh yeah, I guess we were close, weren't we? Let's see here. Increase down damage, flaming edge burst, rising phoenix. Flaming edge aerial attack. Interesting. Okay. Sure, I guess let's just save up for that one then. And then let's keep going. We got a new recipe at least, so that's always good. But we do gotta keep in mind that our fish recipe only lasts, I think it was 5 minutes or so, outside of like cutscenes and such. So 5 minutes of gameplay definitely goes by fast for RPGs like this, so I'll have to be a wee bit careful with that one. It'll be nice once we're able to get a bit more of a bonus out of it, but for now, at the very least...
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Let's just see what we can do. So, whoops there. I do need to care about them. Hello. They are only level 12 then, but that's not really a bad thing by any stretch of the imagination. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh, yeah, I got one out on me. Rude. Bop, 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 bop. And then, yeah, ideal would be nice, if at all possible. Up, up, and up. Nice.
I think
Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
Hey, good job, Renwell. I also like how she's a higher level than us already. That's a little bit concerning. Or at the very least, she's on par with Alphen, so Shion just is behind, but I suppose that's a different point. Anyways, hi Ropers. Hello. You would think they would be the fire. Yoink. Pop, 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 pop. Get you in the air and beat you from there. Pop. Let's see here. Hey, we could get a break. Pop. Then get that off. Get that off. Oh. Can I get that? Oh, it's silly with these guys that you can just dodge through their puddles, and that technically counts as a perfect dodge. Hey, there's Shion. Good job, girl. Let's see here. What else we got? Just more ropers. The fact that that's one word away from something excessively bad. Wop. Then get that off. Pop, 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 pop. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Ah. I mean, that's a good way to kill something. I'll give him that. Wop. There we go. Later, buddy. So I guess we have combinations between main character, between Alphen, Shion, Alphen, and Rinwell and Shion. Well, so that at least gives us some creative finishers to work with. Ow. Come on, Alphen, buddy. Get that in the air. Pop. And what else can you do for us? Wop, 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 wop. There we go. 3, 4. Pop.
Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
And gun. Because when in doubt, gun is your friend. 3, 4. Kick. And... oh. So if you cast everything but fire, and then we follow with a fire. I wasn't fully paying attention to how that combo finisher actually worked with them, but that makes sense.
Can we get down?
Huh. Can we get down? Well, we want to go down into there. But yeah, let's go this way, though. With a slightly hidden path here. There we go. Iron chunk. That's definitely good. And what else is over here? Because I can hear wolves. But... a random open clearing. Oh. What else is around here? That's backwards, because that's just where we came from. Is that actually just a loop, or am I dumb? I am dumb. Okay. Good work, Jude. That's okay. RPGs are going to take us a while anyway, so only so much we can realistically do about it. Let's see. What's a pathway we can go for something fun? Well, I mean, there's a chest down here, so this is a good way to go. Flop. Hello.
Go no further.
Pop, 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 pop. And flop. And it looks like they're going to provide us with a lot of these perfect counter chances, so this is actually a good thing for us. And step, follow with that, and then don't quite have enough to actually get the rest of it going. Flop, up, up, flash, shockwave, there we go. And then what else we got from you? Not too much at least, so that's good. There we go. Flop. Oh, I love that. I love that so much.
Make new weapons with this.
Ooh. Strange core. Yeah, maybe. 1050 gold. Okay, so ropers were guarding at that time. And what's over here? Looks like they're a new enemy type, actually. And fish. More salmon. Okay. Then is there anything around here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe over here, though. Yeah. Alright, more fish, or is there treasure at the bottom of the lake that we have to dive for? A peach gel.
Should we
I'm not...
really take this?
Yes, we should. Having a 1200 health heal is probably a good thing. Oh, well, there's the badgers.
Right, here goes.
Those are the big badgers. That could be bad. Oh boy, they're functionally werewolves. Gotcha. Okay. Nope, the stealth. Can you maybe? Thank you. Much better. There we go. Walk, 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 walk. And step. Okay, we're out of... There we go. Through you. Oh boy, they are getting quite dangerous. Shoot. I actually put her in a really awful spot. Ow, ow. God, everything hits her so hard. We're not even that far into the game. That hit us? Yes, it did. Nope. Back. Live, buddy. Oh yeah, we can just combo into another fight as soon as we kill something. And flaming sword. There we go. Break him, and we're gonna be taking damage anyways. Let me as well just get that going. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. And the classic one, dead. There we go. And get your boots off because it doesn't cost us anything and it's just functionally a strike anyway. And bop. God, I love that. But what's in this treasure chest? An onyx one piece. So this is probably the same thing, but for Shion, right? Yeah. Yeah, just fully upgraded defenses. Better for her, so that's definitely worth doing. New enemy type 2, so not necessarily a bad thing. Also, map clearing we need to do. There's map clearing up there we need to do, apparently. Oh. That looks like a bigger wolf. Yeah, Alpha Ice Wolf. Alright, Alpha, what you got? Down we go. And what else we got? Okay, you do not telegraph your attacks as much. Noted. Bop, 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 bop. Get that going. Then you, sir, can enjoy getting kicked in the face. Ow. Hey, look, they're actually getting along. That's actually surprising. There we go. Now that's how you kill an alpha wolf. Drown it and throw meteors at it. We're also out of our food already. So that's a good sign. We should probably be a wee bit careful. Oh, there's a secret thing over here. Alright, coming. Don't worry, we're not going to skimp out on this, because I'm sure there's a fight down here with a treasure chest or something. Hey, look at that. There's a fight down here for a plant. Featuring a single ice wolf and 2 werewolves. Wop, wop, wop. Ow, ow. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a problem. There we go. For you, Berserker friend. Gonna be a little bit better with those going forward, I feel. Also, yoink. And then you can go off. And you're done. And it's this again for AoE clearing, because that's lovely. And stab. There we go. Stop that, please and thank you. There we go. And done. And one between those two. Yoink. The combo finishers are too satisfying. I feel like you don't like those enemies. I mean, they're not bad. They're at least good for dodge practice. So I do like them a bit. But at the very least, they're fairly easy to murder, so... Yeah, I know. We haven't passed by a campsite in a while. We only had like a 5-minute food. But we'll get there. Yeah, so far the Berserkers are functionally just very angry honey badgers on two legs. So they're not like a bad thing. Oh, there's someone out here. They're not a bad thing, but definitely could be more of a problem. Why'd it have to be a Zoogle like that? I can't go anywhere with that there.
What's wrong?
Time for me to turn in. Have a good stream. Alright, no worries there, Saul. Enjoy your sleep, and I will chat with you later. It's only 11 o'clock too, so hopefully you get more than 5 hours of sleep this time. Yeah, what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Me? What are you doing all the way out here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? If you're planning to report me, then think again. We're not going to tell on you. We're simply just trying to get to Cycloden. Cycloden? Yeah. Cycloden rescue a friend of ours that got arrested. And so you're a bunch of crazies. Great, get out of here before you get me arrested. Ah, hey there, Caribou. Welcome, welcome. You mentioned something about a Zoogle. Is there a strong one up ahead? Yeah, a wolf. It's huge and it's tough as nails. What's worse, it's light on its feet, too. You might be able to beat it if you can hit its weak point, but I don't even have what it takes to scratch it. Damn it, I thought if I followed those bureau agents I'd make it through the forest, but I guess that whole plan's a wash now. Not necessarily. We'll look into the Zoogle and see what we can do about it. You people are even crazier than I thought. If you really think you can have what it takes, then go ahead, be my guest. Don't mind if we do. Well, buddy, unfortunately for you, we are the main characters, so you got nothing. Got cold feet? If you're gonna hit the Zoogle's weakness, it should fall like a house of cards. Your chances of doing that are practically zero. I do hope it's not... Oh. Well, this is convenient. Hey, buddy. If you're stepping into the forest, make sure you're fully prepared. Seeing the blizzards and all the Zoogles, it's a ruthless place to be. Well, I mean, may as well. We've got enough apple for now. We could use eggs. Huh. I guess eggs or something we're not exactly going to come across very often in the field, so we may as well grab a few. And then Zoogle skin armor. That's actually worse than the Onyx stuff that we've made already. Weird. Forged weapon. Any new weapons? None for her, sadly, but... Well, we do have more weapon choice now. Huh. Razor-tipped feather, beast mane. I haven't really seen anything that'll give us beast mane just yet. And then a demi-human talon, and then the bizarre megacore, which is what you need for your book as well. At least for your weaker book. Let's see, we need an astral crystal fragment to actually get that one. Taming water might actually go well, because that actually matches her outfit, which I think is the point. But for now, craft and equip. And then I think that's all we can do, since we just don't have access to whatever the bizarre megacores are, or the demi-human talons. So, what accessories? I think we can make pretty much everything. Not a bad thing, though. Oh, right, we can use other enduro ore to actually make this better. Increased aggro. Increased aggro would kind of work on main character. Rare drop right up, actually, yeah. Give me that. And then enhance the grid emblem with just all of the other things. And it looks like we can get it up to rare 3 to actually unlock that. So let's just toss in all of our one-cost things. Then we'll probably have to toss in... Oops. No. That's the button. Begin enhancements. There. Attack plus 20 and rare drop rate on an accessory. May as well. Equipment on you. Attack plus 15%. Which... that does lower our attack by 4, but... that still at least gets a good chunk of attack as well as a... oh, right, the temporary healing thing. That's pretty obvious. But, let's see, we're safe. Just because we're probably going right into a boss fight with this one, so... sure, let's go. So, whoop. Big clearing, makes sense. Big angry wolf time. Yeah, that's a big angry wolf right there. So, what's its weak point exactly?
We've got company. And not the nice kind either.
Yeah, it's just a wolf. Don't worry. Wolves are nice in the forest.
all the action? Who do you take me for?
Oh, his shoulders? Okay, that's not too bad then. Let's take care of your wolves at the very least. Oh. There we go. Get rid of you. What? Okay. Nope, that's the attacking button. I need the dodge button. There we go. That's better. Also, I would love it if we didn't have to deal with you. Mainly because we want to get rid of the wolf friends first, just on the off chance. Wop, 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 wop. Get rid of the wolf boy first. Please. There we go. And then I think that's the only one left, so that works out well. Oh, we can change party leader really easily like that too. Ow. There we go. Oh, it doesn't actually save that. That's fine. Do kind of want to keep him away from the... So... Also, shoulder. We gotta focus on his shoulder, since that appears to be his weak point. As you can kind of see, since we're doing double damage there, thankfully, he's making it fairly easy to do this. There we go. Having the area dodge is definitely a good investment for anyone who's playing this game, because not... Well, nope. Oh, that didn't actually stop it. Interesting. What do you got, buddy? That's an attack. And you, sir, very much need to stop that. Pop, pop, pop. What you got, buddy? Oh, okay. Sure, if you just want to beat us down, that's fine too. Okay, they're just stopping us. What are you doing, buddy? Nope. There we go. Billy dodged it that time. That's nice. There we go. Get you going, and get us going for the ultimate damage while it's down. And whoosh. That didn't work too well. But it's getting close on him, which is helpful at least. Okay, nope. Excuse me? Oh. Looks like I can do this multiple times, huh? Ow. They're frozen. Okay. So, how do you tell where he's aiming that? I guess that if I'm going to be tanking him, I probably should just keep him pointed away from the casters if we're going to keep him alive during all of this. There we go. There we go. And nice, we got the gun. Nice. Thank you for knocking him down. Wop, wop, wop. And keep battering the shoulder because for... Nope. Oh. It can summon in reinforcements? That's rude. Okay, no, there comes the ultimate ice show. Technically it missed it somehow, even though Ringwell's standing in it. Okay, he's charging out. Now, what are you actually able to do during this? Get that off? Okay. Well, Ringwell's down. That's not a good sign. That was definitely my bad for action. Oh god, he is quick. Ow. Okay, Shion. You may just want to use a light bottle. Thank you. Item. Light bottle. On Rinwell, please. There we go. Maybe don't get the gun or the face tank. That's not going to help anyone. There we go. Well, we are getting low on actual healing, though, which is a bit of a concern. Anyways. Hello. There we go. That's what we do. Good time. Get your shot off because the wolf is there too. Up, 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 up. Down. You're really just dead focused on Shion. Come on, Shion. Please don't die to that. Wolfie's almost down though. Only 6,000 more health to go. Now, is your shoulder recharged, I wonder? It is. Okay. There we go. Hey, buddy. You wanna fire that over here? Really? Ringwell? Rude. There we go. And let's just see if we can break that just to stop him. That'd be lovely if we could. No, that's bad. Ow. How about we don't let him charge us again with this? Because holy crap, is he fast during that? Ow. No. Don't let him charge you, Drew. Maybe we want to follow through with that? There we go. Bop, 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 bop. No, stop focusing on the casters, buddy. We don't need to worry about that. Wop, wop, wop. Thankfully, he still has DFO. No, he missed. Cool. Thank you, buddy, for screwing that up. I very much appreciate it. Ow. You know what? Fine, I'll take it. Now then, almost. Ooh, you can't perfect dodge that. There we go, there's the core break. Get that off, get that off. And done. And we get the good one. Wow. Later, wolf. And down it goes. Main character status achieved. Although that did eat up all of our healing stuff.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
Although Rinwell's gotta be a little tired after that. I don't think she's meant to be like a combat fighter, but... damn. Hello there. Can we go flaunt it in this guy's face? No, he already passed us during the fight. Jerk. Oh well, we at least can make it to Sisladen. And continue on. But first, Brock. Oh. Rinwell Item Scholar. Okay. After perfect evade or perfect guard, press right button to trigger an immediate counterattack. Okay, so that's just counter edge one. Let's see, what else do you got available for you? Action gauge from crits. That's actually not awful. And then strength and magic charge increases the amount of damage dealt from charged arts. Also applies to arts charged from enemies. Sure. Then you've got a good chunk left over. Increased mid-air damage. We've been waiting on that for a while. And then on you, we're still waiting for a lot, so that's fine. Anyways, where'd that little line cheating jerk go to? Oh. There's someone over there that we probably need to heal. Could I have gone to them? Probably a while ago, actually. I just completely missed them. We're on like the other side of the map now, though. That's a bit awkward. Because we would have to go pretty much all the way back, huh? Because they were just sitting on the bridge. That's annoying. Well, let's go heal them. I'm sure that'll be important later down the line. They kind of taught to us for a reason anyways. Although we are getting a little bit low, but I think we have enough to heal them and then we can be on our merry way. Sure, I don't mind being human voice for a little bit. Time is it actually? About 11 o'clock? Yeah, we still got a bit to go anyways. See here. And since we are doing human voice, I could probably just do another thing alongside it, just because it's a little bit more thematic that way. We need 21, so we have just enough for this. There we go. I went to look for food, but only found up getting hurt. Please don't leave me here. I'll give you this in return. Okay, for your earth seeds. Sure. I'll take it. If the party runs out of CP, you won't be able to cast healing or support arts. Yeah, obviously. Stay at the in-ground campground or rest.
Just doing what I can.
Then milk. Always good to have some milk. Now then, go down, and let's just make our way back, because there aren't any more fights that we need to deal with. But first, just to go along with the human voice a little bit more, make it a little bit more obvious that I'm not a robot right now. Up. We can just do that, because at least the top half of Zoira is more or less done. So, it at least works a bit better with the human voice. And no hair changing, but I do still have emotions on this one, so we can still make it work. I just gotta remember how I have everything set up. More salmon. Really hoping we get a recipe for the salmon soon, because we've been getting a significantly large amount of it, but definitely not quite the best. Yeah, of course your clothes are frozen. We were just swimming. What are you expecting? We're swimming in the Arctic. Let's see here. Off to town we go. We did our good deed for the day, and hopefully that will repay us somewhere down the line. Oh. No, we're not quite done.
What do you notice now?
Never seen this model form before? Yeah, no, this is one I've been working on the side, but it's a drow character that I've always had in the back of my head that I wanted to get going. Fun fact, eye patch is hiding something, but for now I want to make sure to kind of tidy that up later, but at the very least it works. Ooh, that is blood or ink? Oh boy. That's a dead wolf. And that's a big ol' sword. That's a lot of dead things, and that looks like someone we're gonna have to kill.
Who is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this?
Well, that's a concern. He's probably the lord we're here to kill. And he notices us. Well, that's not a good thing. Jesus, this guy's just completely over the top. He has to be the lord of here. So that's going to be an interesting fight if he's like a fast katana fighter, considering the first major boss had a gigantic axe. But
Who
oh well.
was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone.
I don't know if he's good at
Besides,
hunting and he enjoys it. He might actually want to loiter around outside.
Call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice.
But he's talented. If we do have to go and kill him, then that could be a severe problem.
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us.
Ah,
That night back
Brinwell knows who he is.
around.
That's a good
If he's
sign.
not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend.
Brinwell
that's for sure.
seems to be
Hopefully we don't run into
lying.
him again.
Here. I have noticed a lot of hate raids today, even when I was live and when I was watching other people as well. Yeah, the hate raids have been a little bit of a problem today. Because I've noticed that, you'll notice in my recent followers there, I did ban them already, but Haas seems to be going around a lot with the bots and just kind of auto-following anyone on Twitch, so it's only kind of a matter of time before he finds people. Although I haven't gotten any hate raids specifically yet. I think just because I'm a guy, and I don't really have anything they can point out as, like, a hateable thing, I don't think. Other than just being a VTuber,
What's with
but
those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
I'm not sure. I doubt
They're
I'll get
kinda
them,
the
but
key to
you
this
always want
whole
to make
realm.
sure you're keeping
You'll
things
see what I
on
mean when we get there.
standby just to make sure that nothing
What's
bad
on your
goes
mind?
wrong, right?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef.
Let's see
Then,
here.
we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free
Yeah.
because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
Yeah, this feels a little bit set up.
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this.
No, but
Perhaps
something
an
else
unwitting
is
pawn
up.
in someone else's plan.
Is it
What,
Hootle?
All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking.
Yeah, this all seems
Not that
quite,
dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise.
This
We've
all
got a
seems
lure to
quite
defeat.
bad. But Zephyr's
do we
not
get
making out
inside?
of this
What?
alive. I know that much.
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage
Some
near
people
Spring
put their
on the
chat on
outskirts of the
5-minute
city.
followers
in through
mode to
there.
avoid those bots. Yeah, that sounds pretty workable.
I hate camping out.
So far, I haven't had to worry too much about the bots themselves, but it has been more an issue where just, like, Haas has been following me constantly, and I'm
Huh?
getting annoyed just
Why are
having
you
to ban
looking
them
at me
whenever
like
they
that?
pop up.
Are
Oh.
those mage clothes that you're wearing?
More skits.
As if this place wasn't
That's
cold
fine.
enough. It's also pitch black.
It'll give me a chance to stand
amazed
up,
anyone
actually,
can live
so
in
I
this
should probably
realm.
take that chance to do so.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere
Oi,
makes it
there
hard
we
to
go.
walk or get anything done.
Okay,
And not
that's
having
better.
any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire
Much
all
better.
over the place.
Yeah, you're
Doesn't
right.
look like too much has been
Now
happening
that
on
you
my
mention it, all
phone
those
either,
fires
but
are a pretty weird
I will
phenomenon.
be right
They were
back,
always so
actually.
annoying to
I
navigate
have
around.
the sad face
Out
on her.
here,
I
fire's as
don't.
important as water to our survival.
Okay, I'll have to put the sad
So are
face
the
on her
trees we use for
eventually, but I'll be
firewood.
right back. I'm just gonna refill one of my
Is
drinks.
it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
Alright then. I am back. And Twitch is doing something about it. They're suing 2 people. Okay, suing 2 people is like squishing 2 mosquitoes, though. That's not really gonna solve the problem. That's just putting a temporary band-aid, and suing someone is not gonna stop them from doing something. Not in this day and age. Let's see here. Cook before resting? Sure. Let's see. What else can we do? So she can double up the porridge, and she can double up the steamed potatoes now, so that's good. Although we don't really need the healing after the battle. The rare ore would be nice too, but... veggie juice, lettuce, tomatoes, and apples. We don't have enough apples for that. That's doable, though. Sure, Alphen can make it.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Yeah, they are, because you suck at cooking, Alphen. But still, rare ore rate up, which is nice. And then talk to someone before sleeping. We'll talk with Rinwell,
Mind if we chat a little?
just to see what's going on. Actually voiced out, or is this just a generic? Yeah, this is just a generic action. It probably just helps out a little bit, but...
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Ah, okay. Fine. Just default for now. That's not too bad. Oh. Beyond bottomless stomach. Increased attack, elemental attack when full. Increased attack and elemental attack strength when the effects of cooking are active. Oy, okay. Yeah, you know what? That works for her. She tends to enjoy her food more often than not. Let's see here. What can we do with you? Increase near-death elemental attack? I don't think we need that just yet. Let's go for that first. And then for you... You just have a new Kemi, which is also helpful, and then we're already just waiting on Rising Phoenix for you, so that's not too bad.
Another Gald.
Let's see here. What can we see in town? Oh,
I think you said
hello,
something's
Forest.
over there.
Start quest the... Oh. I think this is what Leah was mentioning before with the Owl Forest. Find out what caught Toodle's attention. Hello. Hoo-too! Alright, I guess we're on an owl quest now. Oh.
Do you see one of your friends, Hoodle?
How the fuck did we get here? Excuse me?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
Yeah,
The
my
sun is
point
gone,
exactly.
And it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on?
Hmm.
What is this place?
Okay.
I see something big farther in.
I think we found what Leah was talking about earlier.
No.
So, Leah, if you're still here, we found the Owl Forest.
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary.
I'm a bit
so it's
confused,
probably
but
not hostile.
this is probably just where the cat's
go
homeland
see
is
what's
kind of
up there.
situation.
Stay sharp.
Approach the large owl. Hello, your majesty. How are you doing today? I do like his mustache, though. He just rammed himself into the wall. Okay. Midnight battle garb. Dawn and clothing dyed pitch black top to bottom, blending in perfectly with the darkness for late night excursions. Okay. Stupid
don't get
burbs.
it.
Yeah,
Why has it
exactly.
suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, look, it's the Dangan Owls. Welcome, Dangan Owls. Hey, Hootie found her friend.
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is.
This
It's
is
the
a
owl
little
we
late for the
rescued before.
tutorial.
Then maybe
We've already
that's what the
rescued
gifts are
like
all
7
about.
of these things. Why is it
Thanking
only
us
giving
for
us the
saving a
tutorial
friend.
for the owls now? Oh, he's actually got a deeper
This
hoot.
one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
Yes, it's the king of the Dangan
What if
Owls.
it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
The king and queen of the
I think
Dangan
so.
Owls.
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
So I guess she's got a brooch and he's got the mustache, so once we actually collect more of the owls, we'll probably get those accessories off them. That's at least my initial guess. Oh.
Is this some kind of owl
Or
sanctuary?
specifically speaking, we need to find a specific
It's such
red
a big
owl
place,
from each
though.
of the lands.
I wonder if
And
those
then
two
once we
were
collect
living
all
here
5,
alone until we rescued that owl.
good guess on how far that person I rated was ahead.
I thought no other owls existed.
Well, I
But here
did
they
see a
are.
little bit of it,
And
and
the
I
king
saw
and
the
queen
little,
by
like,
the looks of it.
squiggle for the,
You never know what other ones might be out there.
Let's
until we
see
look
here.
for
I saw the squiggle from the town entrance,
Not
and
like you
once
were
we popped
searching
into
the whole
here, I
world over
kind of
yourself,
figured that's what it
right,
was.
That's, well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
But I also just have,
Hey,
like, a
Poodle.
semi-good sense for these things, I guess. But for now,
How
it's
about
not
we
an
find more
awful
of your
thing,
friends and tell
so...
them about this place?
Oh well, we're good.
It can
nothing
be a
too
little
bad.
side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you.
I do kind of wonder how many of the Dangan Owls that we have, though. Or at least how many there are, more so, like the ends total.
Doing well?
It's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Oh, Hoodle probably wants to stay in the Owl Forest. I mean, it makes sense at the very least. Yeah, and there is her other thing, the Birdie Bestie. Really? That's how you get your action gauge up, is by becoming the Birdie Bestie? Alright, what else you got? Action gauge upon enemy defeat, increased boost gauge from enemy defeat. Owl Astral Energy? Increases elemental astral strength based on the number... Wow. Excuse me? She just gets a power boost based on the number of owls she's collected? Why is that a thing? Like, I don't mind, it's actually kind of funny, but... Completionist goal right there. But we're saving up for her recover at the moment, because I like having Ukemi on the mages. Owls you find will gather in the Owl Forest. There's an Owl King and Owl Queen in this forest, and you can talk to the king and get your rewards based on the number of owls you've located. Makes sense? Hold up, did you make a yandere face? I don't know. You tell me. Did I? Did I do a good job, Leah? Is everything okay? Game. There we go. That's better. Anyways. Hello, King. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot. I guess we get something, then? Yeah, because we've gotten a lot of the owls on the red tree. So, what you got for us, Owl King? Bop. I don't like that animation because it feels excessively cheap. But that's fine. Just an apple gel and a life bottle, orange gel, Panacea bottle. Okay. Weird. Nothing. Nothing. And then we've just got all the owls that we found here. Looks like there's still some room for owls on this perch. Interesting. So I guess that means we still have some to find in the Firelands. And then we found a couple of them in the Icelands so far. Okay, so yeah, once we collect all the owls, we'll get more rewards. Makes sense. Where is the door? I feel like it was supposed to be extremely cheap. Yeah, that was probably the idea, but like... Eh. Did those ice owls have eye patches? One of them did.
I think Hoodle said there's
Yeah.
an owl around
Hold on. Well, yeah, of course there's an owl around. It's right in front of us.
here.
God damn it. But the place where we got the eye patch from was from one of the owls, so that one specifically is what gave us that left eye patch, which actually goes well with this character now that I'm thinking on it. But that one specifically gave us the eye patch, that one specifically gave us wolf ears, and then you'll notice as we kind of look at them, they're all kind of wearing the accessories that they gave in the first place. So that one gave us the cat ears, that one gave us the Shiba Inu tail, that one gave us the Shiba Inu ears. The one up top gave us... I don't quite recall what that one gave us, but it exists. And then you can see the glasses on that one and the bunny tail from that one. So they do kind of show, like, what they're going to give at least, which isn't too bad. Anyways, do you actually react to that one? No. So there must be another one just, like, around this area for us to actually grab. Or there's just one on this map. Yeah, there's one on the map somewhere, so that's what we'll have to keep an eye out for.
Were snake eyes, and your group fighting them is
The Silver Swords. Heck,
The Silver
we even have
Swords,
members
huh?
working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it
Oh.
involves a lot of double
Well, there's our
crossing.
lettuce.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead.
Now let's
Calaglia
see
wouldn't
here.
have been
We'll go back
liberated
to the
without those
wolves in a
double
second.
agents.
I'm just curious about where the owl might be. Ooh, look at that. We found another fishing spot. I wonder when we'll actually get the option to fish. Because we're finding multiples of these lakes now, so that'll be a nice thing to kind of do once we have the ability to. And since fast travel's a thing, then by all means, may as well fish as much as we can, right? Anyway, it's wolves. Hi. Didn't mean to avoid you for too long, just wanted to check something. Bop, bop. Oh. I mean, sure. Sure, just learn a new spell, that works too. Bop. I probably should... Whoops. I wonder if it's just getting something up to level 1 that actually gives it the benefit. Because I wonder if getting Rising Phoenix and Mirage up to 2, if that'll change anything. I'll have to see.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Let's see here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Looks like we've got a giant lake over here, so let's just go this way. Also, because the birds probably have those talons we're looking for. Hello.
Little help.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. See, look at that. I can burn them for like half their health. Bop. And bop. Now then, would you like to work in my... Oh, right. There we go. Thank you, Shion. Always appreciate a little bit of sniper help.
Then why
Still
bother
only a
fighting
sharp fang,
Because
though.
I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Okay, you can fall off of that. And did we miss cabbage? No, we missed wheat. We need to make sure we can make our porridge, so we should make sure to have all the wheat that we can, right? Anyways, birds. That looks fancy over there. And kind of fancy over there, so... Geronimo? Oh, right, she doesn't dodge roll like the other character does. That's fine. We at least don't have fall damage in this game. That's at least a benefit. Bop, 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 bop. And then we can just get them all together, like this. Later, wolf friends. Thank you for taking a gunshot from a girl. There we go. And even better, because giant AoE. Oh god, this is just so satisfying getting those off. And it is a good thing to kind of juggle the other two's, like, bonuses. Because his isn't bad, but it does eat his health, and that's not that helpful when you're trying to conserve your cure points. Anyways, hello. Hello, birds. I hope you don't mind me coming in. Since, like, this is cool. But then you just have to heal it off anyway, so I don't really see the point of using it that often, other than just get the other one started. Wop, 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 wop. Get up into air, please, and thank you. That's actually a good point. By killing something, we actually reset our basic attack combo, too. I think that's what it was trying to show us before. There we go. Let's see. Rank 2 Parallax and rank 1 Parallax. That's not too bad. And anything else down here? Looks like we've got some... Berserkers, I believe they're called? Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Ow. Guys can be awfully mean at times, but that's fine. Bop.
Yes, I need you, remember?
And then we've got both of them after us. That's okay. How about you come over here and shoot this one for me, please, and thank you. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. Nope. Let's see. What else can you do? Nope. Okay, we broke you. And now you're dead. No, if we break with that, it doesn't necessarily help us. Oh well. That's okay. We can just combo him around for a little bit and treat him like a clown. Since, I mean, he's got the proportions of a clown, at least. And... the big one. Pop. Oh, I love that. Also, Big Rock. Oh, we haven't actually gotten any of that yet. Also rank 3, so that's pretty good. And Thorn Ore. I wonder what you can make with Thorn Ore. Also, yeah, we can swim in there. Okay. Hello, fish. More salmon. And what's on the island here? Because this looks the most obvious for something to happen. There's actually nothing here except for, like, a wolf, right? Yeah, there's just wolves over here. Oh, and a berserker. Ooh, this could be bad, actually. Ow. I thought we were far enough away for that. Get rid of y'all. Nope. Please stop attacking the caster's friend. I'm the melee attacker you gotta worry about. There we go. Although, it would probably help if I were to actually attack them. There we go. That's a bit better. Stab. There we go. Much better. And smack. Nice. I just love getting these break effects off on these guys because it very heavily disrupts their attack pattern. There we go. And pop. You're dead. And done. God, I love the combat in this. Like, don't get me wrong. It's different from Berseria, so that might piss a few people off. But this is still excessively satisfying. Also, why are we just walking? Thank you. Oh. Why didn't I think of that? Of course we can use the goddamn fire sword to take down an ice wall. Chest. A grit emblem. We've already got one of those, but...
You must really like it, Alphen.
Let's see. Oh, hey, a bird. The bird looks like it's got a... What does it have? A wolf tail? Hello. Wolftail. Okay. Girl, this is your homeland. Why are you cold? This was your choice to wear this outfit. Wop. Ooh, do we drift in the water? I don't know about you, Leah, but this is how you swim? We can kind of just drift in the water, and I'm not sure if that's intended, but I think just because of the speed that we end up building, the turning animation just can't go around quickly enough for it to make sense. That's actually kind of funny. Let's see here, some salmon. Looks like our healing thing is about to go off soon, so probably should make our way to the next area. Oh, actually though, apple? Apples are good for you. Apples are also very good, so whenever given the option, just make sure you have an apple and try not to get it from Adam or Eve, because that can lead to a whole bunch of other problems. There we go. Get the combo going in the air. Stab. And Mirage. Now then, what else do you got for us, bird friends? Because this is kind of weak. Bop, 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 bop. And stab. And then we can just keep going in here and stab. The fact that he can just warp in basic attack after killing something is excessively unneeded, but very much appreciated all the same. Oh, okay, we needed to go here. Oh, because that's where the hidden entrance is.
Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the snake eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So...
Okay, so... 2 guys are heavily injured. That's fine.
I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell.
I'm sure this is gonna go well.
We better get back as soon as we can.
I can't imagine a fighting force looking for reinforcements is going to be any less impressed that 2 people came to help them.
Whatever you do.
Cool. So we now just have a secret entrance to enter this entire time. I don't mind, but once we liberate the town, this won't be an issue. The Kai's Live, Yancho, and Crone. We're still going to be going for about an hour anyways, so we'll have to keep an eye out for who to raid in a little bit anyways.
But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
This is a secret route that leads directly from the Nevera Snow Plains to inside the town. The underground passage that even the Snake Eyes forgot about. There's a loud echo in there, so try not to make too much noise. That's fine. We'll just loot it while we're here. I'm gonna raise a concern. Why the fuck did we find milk in an abandoned passage? Like, why would someone keep milk down here? Please go up. So I guess this is kind of like an old sewer tunnel, so that works out in our advantage at least. But this is a pretty sweet looking town. It's probably run by basically the what you would imagine the strictest Russian government is, but this does look like a good town.
Do you sense one of your friends,
Oh.
Doodle?
I mean, it makes sense. There's a bird on the map somewhere, but... Hello. Welcome to Sisladen. You should hurry in before anyone notices you. Also, watch what you say around people or you'll quickly regret it.
So this is Sisladen,
Makes sense.
capital city of Sislodia.
Be careful.
I do
You never
kind
know
of
where
like how it
snake eyes
looks,
or their
though.
informants are lurking.
Hello. Don't worry, you're not being watched. Get going. I remember keep your eyes straight, don't talk to anybody, and don't stop for anything along the way at all. Got it?
Basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
That's good to know. The town does at least look good. But kind of a problem if everyone here is just a narc. Case in point. Hello. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to report someone talking badly about his lordship. Tell me more. Depending on what you heard, there might be a reward in it for you. Cool. So if you shit-talk the lord, you can get arrested. That's a good thing to note. Hi, kid. Wonder where my brother goes when he leaves. He says he found a good job somewhere, but he won't tell me where. It's probably not where you'd want it to be, little girl. We'll just leave it at that.
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights.
Oh.
Economic activity is
Birds
allowed.
around.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different.
And wouldn't you please consider making it a little cheaper? I can't quite afford the price. You know the rules, ma'am. I can't change my wares or lower my prices no matter how hard you try to haggle. Not even I could afford to eat it. Not even I can afford to eat it either. The authorities always make off my earnings. I'm struggling just like you are.
From Calaglia.
Yeah, there's that little glitch again. Alright, so bird friend is... There's the bird friend. What do you have? Looks like you have sunglasses, actually. Tinted sunglasses that protects the wearer's eyes from the sun's rays. My dude, you're in a land where it's constantly night. What the hell are you expecting to need sunglasses for? Anyways, later. Thanks for the sunglasses.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Oh, we have a reward. I guess that's its way of notifying us. That's always good. Taxes are so high I can't afford to do business. I've got to sell enough to make ends meet. Hey, don't. Business permits won't be the least of your worries if you wind up dead. Hey, you never know where a Snake Eyes henchman might be lurking. Okay, so this town is basically run by Big Brother. It's always a problem no matter what they do. Yeah, that's fair. You can't be too careful. You never know, they might try to report you. If you're late from your shift, you get reported. You shit-talk the Lord, you get reported. And it seems very easy to get arrested. If you got no business here, then stay away. I'm assuming we'll have business there at some point. Let's see here. Who else can we talk to realize how bad this place is? Look at those sweet sisters carrying on the family business after their father's been hauled off. Oh, the two little girls over there. Hello. Who wants some bread? Nice hot bread fresh from the oven. I know it looks a little, unique, but I promise it's really tasty. Gotta feel bad for the kids. If their parents are just being hauled off for doing anything, that's kind of sad. I'm not slacking off, I swear I'll get back to work. Oh, Jesus. This place really is worse for wear. Can you imagine if you tried selling art in this town? How bad would that go for you? Hello, children. Is someone suspicious in the back alley market? Can we stop turning people in, please? Then what? We're orphans. It's not like we've got other ways of making money. But we're just creating more orphans. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, a little dark, but that's what the town is like. Yay, capitalism? Is this even capitalism? Is this just the farthest extent that capitalism can take you?
Dragon!
Shh.
Hi there.
It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
You know, we're still like the most suspicious people possible. Why exactly are they okay with, like, helping us during all this?
The name's Menek, leader of
Wow.
the Swords.
He does
I
not
wish
look
I
like
could
he should
extend
be
my
the
warmest
leader.
Welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst.
Okay, yeah, people are
she is your
finally
prisoner,
noticing it.
That's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house?
Yeah, I kind of figured this would happen, but
See,
let's
I've
just see
grown
where it
comfortable with
goes.
the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
There's a story here, buddy. Just listen to us, please.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you.
Yay, he trusts
Forgive
us.
my manners.
The snake-eyed
He must be
man
tired after such
trusts
an
us.
arduous journey.
I can't imagine what could possibly go
But to
wrong with this
business.
development.
We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there.
Yeah, I'd
Hence the
imagine. They're
scout
not
session
exactly
to find
making it
help.
easy, dude.
We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help.
Also,
got the
the left eye
firepower to do
patch
it,
was a
too.
good idea on
But
him.
first,
I wonder
we've
how
got
the
some urgent
sunglasses
business
would
to take
look,
care of.
actually. The regular glasses looked kind of pitiful on him, but maybe the sunglasses are a bit different.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us.
Oh, they're actually gonna help. Okay.
Just as long as
I
you
wasn't
help us
fully
with our
expecting
problem
that, actually.
afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters.
So we'll have to do another jail
Either
raid.
that,
Not a
or
bad
he's being
thing.
put to work over at the floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is.
Well, I mean, seems easy enough. There's only two
If
places
you're
they're gonna
planning
put
on
him.
tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not
Oh,
just
yes.
the Snake Eyes.
Spy
Hostiles
work
lurk among the villagers,
with the
too.
guy with a flaming
This
sword on
leader
his
of
back
yours
and a girl
must
with the
be quite
hottest temper
inspiration
possible.
For you to go to such lengths for him.
I'm sure this will go
I look forward to
excessively
meeting
well.
him someday.
There's the red flag. He's not gonna meet him. There. Oh. Rinwell for the silver sword. Okay, makes sense. That also increases her max AG, so she just get 2 of those for free. Okay. And that's at least her next standard one, at least. But we're still a bit of a ways off to getting anything, since we kind of just recently spent our SP. Although we could finish this one off. May as well, just because that gives us defense, and never hurts to get free defense.
down and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we
Alright
get to
then.
sleep with a roof over our heads.
Oh, this is the inn. Start running low on food, better in touch with the supply team so they can find more. Makes sense. Never expect to see your crew running with a Renin, must admit. To be honest, I'm not comfortable with it. You might say she's on the same side, but you just can't trust them. Good, people are being racist. If Rinwell brought you here, then that means you guys can be trusted. Consider yourself honorary silver swords. Feel free to use this place however you'd like. You made it sound like this is an inn. If you're looking to pick up some intel, I suggest that you visit the Central Plaza. You won't be able to talk openly to whoever you like there, but you should at least hear some of the rumors going around. Plus, it's a good opportunity for y'all to get to know Size the Den and see where things are at with it for yourselves. I also like how there are just a couple of people dressed as guards here. Great work gathering all that intel. I know it's risky for you to get all that, but your information's always a huge help. Snake Eyes haven't caught you sneaking around for us, have they? No, they're not aware for what I've been up to. At least I don't think they are. Couldn't tell you why, but sometimes I can't shake the feeling they might actually be onto me and just want to think they have caught me. I mean, that's entirely possible. They want you to get careless, right? Oh, Donna, what's that smell? It's coming from you. When's the last time you had a bath? Hey, lay off, would you? I don't smell that bad. Is that how you talk to someone who spends their days walking through the sewers, hauling in what we need to keep the joint running? Oh, poor boy's on sewer duty. I feel so bad for him. Oh, yeah, inn is right here. Cool. I do kind of like that we don't have to worry about, like, extra money on this, but it does seem like they don't give you, like, a ton of money. 15 minutes on healing after battle?
This
Sure.
should definitely keep you guys full.
But it does look like they specify, like, who should be the person to cook something, just so that way you're not, like, juggling the cooking experience between people. It also seems like cooking EXP just isn't a thing in this, so everyone seems to have an equal level of cooking as long as it's something they know. Be careful when you're walking around outside. Any bleeding you suffer could mean a fatal loss of body heat. Well, didn't need to know that, but good to know. Hello. What do you think? I look like a snake eye, right? Now I can pass as one of them and they'll be none the wiser. Of course, they catch me, that'll be it, but high risk, high reward, you know. Let's see, there's our merchant friend. He's just allowed to stay here. You really expect us to trust that bright-eyed woman? If she's working for the authorities, there's no telling what'll happen to us. Not her call. Mennick's the one who let her in, so it's not like... So like it or not, she stays. And then you. What the hell is Mennick thinking? Like, I mean, God, they really do not like her. Same goes for that guy with her from Calaglia. Just how naive is he? Oh, crap. Yeah, thank you for noticing us, goddamn double hentai hair boys. Maybe if you brushed that out of your eyes, you'd be able to notice the people standing literally right beside you. Let's see here. We need to go to the Central Plaza to just listen to rumors. Oh. Hello, Skit.
Have you and Mennick known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I
Hi.
haven't been with the Silver Sword
Seeing
for
them
all
with their
that long,
glasses on, I may as well
truth be
take mine off for a second.
He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of
Just so
other
that way
people.
they don't dig into my
I can
face too
understand,
much.
since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really?
Hi.
I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become.
I don't think so.
In my case,
I think he's a traitor too, to be completely, to be completely honest.
Again, I kind of get where he's coming
I
from.
don't know why. His
You
face
never
just
know who might
screams
betray the
traitor
group,
to me.
or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
And if he's the leader of the
What
group,
made you
he
join
would
up
have
with
the
the
most
Silver Swords in the
information to
first
work
place?
with,
This
so...
wasn't your hometown, so
Kinda seems
was it the
obvious,
Snake
but we'll
Eyes
have
who-
to see.
No, it wasn't them. I just... Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I mean, we are fairly suspicious. I can't really deny that fact. Also, I believe we got... Not strategy, outfits. I believe we ended up getting... Glamour? For, like, a coat, right? At least we did for someone. Not really sure where it would count it, though. Is it on you? No? Oh, right, we can just equip any of the weapon skins. So I guess we could just carry around the rusted sword the entire game. And you... May as well just put the noble rifle on you, to be completely honest. It actually matches your outfit. Let's see here. Oh, right, the white one piece does actually count as a thing. So then you don't have it. Oh. It's just like a slightly dyed version. I actually like that better. So we're gonna go with that. Let's see here. Oh, random people. I hate knowing when the Snake Eyes might be. They just randomly disperse. Makes sense. And then we get a little bit of a cutscene with the space lasers pointed at the tower. Do they just go off and we get blamed for it?
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Oh, no, we can just see it now that we've
Right.
walked up the stairs.
Any Danans accused of dissent against Islodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
What would they be doing, I wonder?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
I mean, the lights are kind of taking us towards the main castle, so... That doesn't seem like a great place for us to go, really.
Floodlights converge from all the way over here.
Oh.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
Be careful.
Alright, what else
If
you got?
anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too.
Ow.
Still, there are a fair
Thank
amount
you,
of
Spine.
people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So everyone's
People
just
feel
pure
like they have no
suspicion
choice but to
here.
turn others in so they don't get in trouble.
God, can you...
What a miserable
No,
way
the
to
Among
live.
Us joke would be old.
At the
It's
very
old
least,
like
we
3
should
months
probably
ago.
go someplace where there aren't so many. Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious.
I mean,
Just walk
sure.
firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What,
Thank
is
you,
sticking to
Shion.
the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
God.
I don't know if it's a Renin thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
I mean, I can't fault her plan too hard, at least. But still a concern. I'm half expecting there to be like a stealth section later down the line. Can I help you? I'm just working here. Tell them to give a little time off once in a while. Fed up working on my day and day after without even a break. Don't say anything crazy. Do you want to get put at the floodlights?
Looks so depressed.
Can you blame them?
Fast travel point added? I guess for that.
It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around.
And then just a free apple gel on a bench.
Talking too loud,
sure.
Just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Hey, look, it's the Renin soldiers again. Weird actually seeing them. I kind of figured they'd have a slightly different look when we moved countries. Also, hey buddy, I got a tip that you're plotting a revolt. Oh, that's crazy. There must have been some mistake. It's the floodlights for you. Come along. What are you looking at? You want to be on the floodlights too? Well, he's not going to let us through, is he? It's on lockdown. Come any closer and you're under arrest. Okay. That's fine. We won't. We'll just go this way. Since I'm assuming we can go this way. The Bureau of Civil Observation. Big Brother, you mean? Let's see here. People here. Walk outside and people give you the hairy eyeball. Stay indoors and they suspect you. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. No use in fretting over it. Some will find an excuse to report you no matter what you do. Yeah, this kind of just seems like the best way to get yourself locked up immediately is just being nervous about everything. Because you're kind of fucked no matter what you do in this town by the sounds of it. Hello. Hey, here outsiders got in. Let's submit a tip and get a payoff before anyone else can beat us to the punch. Oh. Well, screw you. You don't even have any evidence. Just saying there's an outsider in town isn't really going to help anything. Everybody's so quick to stab each other in the back for a day's pittance. I'm sick of it all. I'm sorry, old man. That's just what the world's come to now. Uh-oh. That's a fast travel point, too. You there, miss. Yeah? I've received reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? Doesn't look good, Elfin. You're not conspiring with any rebels, are you? Well, what? Perish the thought. I have young children to look after, kids whose parents were sent to the work floodlights. That's so? Well, I've heard it all before, lady. I'm sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there. Wow. That is dark, dude. That was unnecessary. No, please. Who's going to take care of them if I'm not around to help them? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take care of them to begin with. Come with me. That's how you get shipped off. It does not take much. This is insane. Yeah, that's fairly insane. Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much. Do you know what you just did? Don't. The woman you turned in was looking after her kids who had no parents. So? What's it to me? My parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know? They came back in a sorry state. Like, they can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to make ends meet. Doesn't mean you can simply... Then you feed us. Come on, get us some food. I'm waiting, damn it. I shouldn't have just yelled like that. Alphen?
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's get out of here. We have a realm to save, and Zephyr. So we gotta save the old man, and we gotta go kill a jerk. Noted. Let's see here. Like I've seen that person around here before. Yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. That's fine. Looks like we have to go there. So, what if we go over here? Me neither. Very suspicious. We better report them. Yeah, of course you would. Look at this guy. He's cowering in fear. Is the cold the only reason you're shaking? Well, please have mercy. I've done nothing. I might feel more charitable if you point me in the direction of someone up to no good. You can tell me about it at HQ. You don't want me to ship you off to the floodlights, do you? Jesus. They're just looking to actively put everybody in jail, and I'm not sure I enjoy that fact very much. And it doesn't look like there's much to actively pick up off the ground either, so that's a bit of a concern, but I guess this entire town is kind of just a police state. So, Kind of hard to deal with. Hey, look, that door's open. Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised if they just reported us for simply walking around.
I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
So they're actively
Except it isn't dark.
shooting the
Not
sunlight?
really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Huh.
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
I mean, sure.
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does.
Oh.
Didn't you know that?
I guess we haven't really seen anyone cast anything dark element just yet.
Astral energy exists as different elements.
What?
There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness.
I guess there are also 5 nations, so we'll be dealing with a few of them.
Only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
Okay.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light
Weird.
the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
So they're actively
From what I
generating
hear, There
sunlight?
used to be a proper day and night cycle
Weird.
in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness
Yeah, of
spread
course,
over
the
Cyslodia
darkness spread
and
over the
covered
world.
the whole
They've been
realm.
harvesting the sun from
That's
this one
crazy.
region for
Can't
300
believe the
years.
Renans found a way to steal
Jesus.
even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Still, I mean, it makes sense. What better way is there to keep the sun away but take away all the light?
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I
Elfin.
wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
Oh, well, that guy looks down. Oh, no, it's,
Zephyr's son.
yeah.
Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift wrapped for us.
Oh, come on, don't kidnap the
Hey,
guy.
what are you?
Are we seriously just gonna follow him now that he knows what he's done? Really?
I remember you. What do you
Admittedly,
want?
having the Shiba Inu tail on
don't
is
mean
definitely
you any
helping
harm.
this scene.
We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Alright, La, just come with us. Oh. Yeah, she has hammer space. I think I
Where
explained
are
that
you
before.
keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Look, that logic's
Oh,
not gonna
yeah.
work here.
Easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All
Oh,
my
boy.
old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got
Alright.
a problem with that?
La?
You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman.
La?
You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you
We
and her
may
people.
need to have a discussion here. Your father is not a completely bad person.
may
He's
have
been
become
fighting
an
to
agent for
free his
Renans,
people
but at
for
least I'm
however
here
long
trying
he's
to
been
soothe the
alive.
agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it.
To be fair, we
No.
did kind of kill the
You're
Lord
running because
in
you're scared.
Calaglia.
You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... Damn you!
Get fucked,
Word
La.
to the wise, people like you
Enough.
make me...
Look, La, no offense. No one should touch her.
Look,
That's
I don't
what you
know
get.
What happened between you and your father? But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son.
And when
Good
he said
boy,
he was staying
Zephyr.
behind,
Come on, La. Betray the government with
I think
us.
it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
Alphen's got a surprisingly aware heart of the situation so far.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him. In the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Yeah, he is kind of the leader of the Resistance
You
Party.
did the right thing.
So,
Why are you so determined to help my father?
he's helped us.
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself.
The double eye patch is definitely helpful, but we are losing so much context for how he's actually feeling because of that. So, we're basically just 2B, really.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza,
We're 2B with
then it'll
Witcher
be
mechanics.
Too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should
Oh.
be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me.
Alright,
Chat with him.
back we go. As well as a skit.
So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
Oh, we
I'm
do
not
get that
exactly
explanation.
An expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light
Okay.
is only in Dana,
So,
and darkness is
the
only in Ren.
Danans basically just need to
Alright, that makes sense.
voodoo their way
So
in,
let me ask,
and
does
then
that
the
mean we
Renans
can't use
just
any
have
dark magic at all? Or that
hieroglyphics to
they're
get
just
their
more
way in.
attuned to it?
Basically
They probably
not at all.
have the ability
Since I
to
don't have any dark
manipulate
energy
the
inside
light
my body,
from
there might be an indirect way to tap into it,
their
but
quote-unquote
I wouldn't
bright
know.
eyes to make it
I
work.
didn't learn everything that my
But that's
family
definitely
knew
not a
about
bad
magic,
way to kind of focus
so it's
it.
hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate
Plus,
it.
we still do have some
Sure thing.
elemental energies of our own. Just she has a way of focusing it all down, so not a bad thing. Anyways, Menik, are you gonna betray us already, or can we just enjoy life still? At least for a bit. I think that way is still... yeah, that way's still guarded. I'm assuming we can't go into here either. No, but that'd be nice if we could. Anyways, let's go see our friends. Hopefully they don't report us already. Because we've been in the town long enough that I'm sure something's going to happen soon. Do. And it's just right in the middle of town. It's a little bit worrying, but oh well. Hello.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast.
Yeah, they're moving fast because he's the
They
leader
must
of the
believe he poses
resistance.
a grave threat.
Yes, he does.
We
Because
have to
he could
break him
lead
out.
his people
We
into
could really
completely
use your
destroying this land.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Well, as the bells toll. Subtle, that's for sure. Hello, ninja friend.
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Oh, that was quick.
Have trusted. Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Menik. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Well.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
Hey.
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here.
You know what? Sure.
We'll just have to buy you a little time.
This...
I'll send word later. Now get going.
God,
already.
this feels bad. I still feel like he's a traitor, just I don't know how they're going to spin it. Because I don't know, just something about his face doesn't make me trust him very much. But, sewer level.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
It should be. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it should be.
Secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menek and the others when they follow. Let's go.
Yay.
Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later.
That's a little bit suspicious, but sure.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden?
Because it was probably used as a bustling city before.
Them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These
Now then,
passages
what
are
else do you
sewers.
got for us?
They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
No.
Not as far as I know.
No, Calaglia was quite bad.
Wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned, including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe
Okay,
it was
neck,
way of
please.
getting astral energy out of them.
Oh well.
Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
That's just on my monitor. Oh well. Anyways, hello, just random in. Don't worry, I'm with Silver Swords. Anyone injured, I can take a look at him. Sure? That at least lets us refresh our thing. Why can't we do that? Oh, we don't have 8 potatoes. That would do it. And then defense up. Heal CP after battle? Probably. Still don't have anyone who likes fish that much just yet, but maybe Shion will actually get it later. There we go. Should be fine now. Fingers crossed we both survive. And hello, random merchant. Got anything good for us? Can see a bottle, life bottle. Wow, you really don't get that much money. Probably not a great idea to buy armor and such then, because we really don't have... Well, I guess we could sell stuff. The iron dog tag and the iron chunks. Yeah! That's good at least. Don't die out, comrade. Okay, yeah, they definitely just flooded this. Oh, forced cutscene? Sure. Let's see here. That thing's about to cast an astral art. I can stop it, no problem. Whose? Oh. Brinwell's boost attack. Attack an enemy with a special art that disturbs astral energy. If the enemy is hit with it while casting an art, they'll be downed and Rinwell will steal the spell and charge it, leaving them unable to use it again for a while. Tutorial start. Hit an enemy casting an astral art with Rinwell's boost. Oh, that's the purpose of the boost. Whop. Okay. Interesting. If you see an enemy about to cast an astral art, that's your cue to deploy it. Okay, I was wondering how they were actually going to incorporate that. Let's see. The enemy with a boost attack as they're casting their spell, she'll steal it and be able to use it herself later. Okay. I mean, good way to at least get it to work, but... There we go. Get that off, and... Whop. God, that's satisfying. I'm never not going to enjoy that. Whop. Bop, 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 and stab. There we go. Much better. Later, ooze, buddy.
I wonder if we can make new weapons
Oh,
like this.
Bizarre Mega Core. We actually did need those. Good to know this is where we farm them then. And actually, since we're literally right here, hey buddy, forge weaponry. Because if I recall correctly, geez, didn't realize I was so tired, took a nap for a couple hours and suddenly sewer level. Yeah, you've probably missed a little bit, Non, but welcome back. Hopefully you enjoyed your nap. Fridays are definitely a good day for it too, so hopefully you enjoyed it. Let's see here. That is the better one. Also Zoira's out. Yeah, I figured when Caribou redeemed the human voice mod, I figured I may as well just whip out Zoira for that. Figured it's the best time to, really. Let's see here. We need astral crystal fragments for that one. What about your gun? That is actually just your better gun. So, yes. And then for you... Actually, yeah, that's just better in every way. Craft and equip. I do like the look of that one, although it doesn't really work with the rest of his armor, though. And then for you, we'll have to get 2 of those astral crystal fragments, but for now, at least you can have the book. And thank you. I haven't quite gotten a chance to work on it, like, super long term, but at the very least, the eye patch is toggleable, and the, eye is now tied to the actual iris layer, so it does work with the rest of the emotions and such, which is nice. Although it's kind of hard to see on that screen, but it does work at the very least. Although it's a little bit finicky. Yandere mode. Hello everyone. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Let's see here. What are the buttons for this? Not that. There we go. That's default. That's better. Later, buddies.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Weird that they just have the accessories here to just kind of make weaponry, but probably not a bad thing. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, we got an eruption spell. Whop. There we go. Get that out of the way, and pop. Oh, that actually got both of them, too. Nice. Then we get Chernobylite Mass and Iron Chunk. That's not too bad. Yeah, admittedly, going between Berseria and then coming to this, I very much enjoy the combat system for this game. Like, it's different, yes, but goddamn is it satisfying. Mushroom, and then we've got 3 enemies in there and a chest, so come here.
I won't forgive you.
Hello. What do you got? There we go. Bop, 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 and stab. Yeah, so far rewarding is definitely the best way I can explain it, since it definitely encourages you to get specific combos off, mainly because we can do something like that. Whoops. But we can do this to ensure the break, and then we can do the Rising Wyvern into that, and then we can go out of it. Oh, we missed the strike chance. That's only up for like half a second, too, so you gotta be really careful with that. But even the strike system is very, very satisfying. And 1,300 gold. Okay. Let's see here. Where else can we go? I guess this way, right? Yeah, and enemies in a room, or enemies in a room. Oh, there's also someone just dying down here. Probably should heal them. Hello. 1, 2. Oh. Excuse me, Gravitas Field? Bop, 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 and stab. Bop, 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 bop. A into Rising Falcon. 1, 2, 3, and stab. Oh, whoops. Sorry, hit select. Bop, bop, bop. And we got this. That is just satisfying. I just love that one. I know they don't get along very well, but god is that satisfying. And Shion's ready to heal. I try to get away from the snake eyes and only get attacked by Zoogles. I'll give you this, you promise not to turn me in, please. Hey, cool, some more bizarre megacores. We kinda needed that. Force them to get along? I mean, yeah, basically. They fight together pretty well, at least. And another chest. Hey, look! They can have stuff hanging, or just above the ceiling, I guess. And then just 5 oozes? That's not too bad. How about no? Bop, 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 bop. Maybe get rid of you. Yeah, hopefully you're doing alright as well, Leah. I know you're probably getting a little bit late on your end, but always appreciated to have you hanging around for a bit, even if you're trying to want to keep spoilers to a minimum as well. Please stop magic casting on me. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, nope, don't want to die to slimes, please and thank you. There we go. 3, 4. Go up. And then that's not gonna help. Ow. Please die. Up. Much better. And stab. And this is overkill, but there's no kill like overkill, right? Gimme. An onyx cloak. Oh, that's for her, right. Equipment. Inherited coke? Onyx cloak. You actually have some goddamn defensive value now. That's nice. Let's see here. We need to go north, I think? Yeah, for more ooze and whatever this rock is. Good light mass. Do we care about the ooze? Apparently we do. That's fine, at least it's only 3. Now, where are you casting that? Right, really? Rude. Okay, okay. Please stop that. Bop, bop, bop. Stab. Oh, someone actually got a magic Azam out. Bop. I wasn't quite expecting to hear that word in this game, but maybe Rinwell actually likes shouting magic Azam when she's casting certain things. Here we go. Although Elfin's taking a good amount of hits. Hmm. Oh, okay. Jump. Nice. Oh, there's ooze over there. Can we just run and jump to that one? Oh. Ooh. Interesting. It does actually have a animation to get onto the ladder properly. That's a little bit of an oversight, but I suppose that's okay. Anyways, hi slimes. Or ooze. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Then dodge it. Oh no, that was on Shion. Okay. That one's on me, though. Ow. Really? That is excessive, friend. Oh yeah, she can just blue mage it. Pop. Yeah, man. Okay, so note to self. The oozes are annoying to fight, so if you get the chance to avoid them, that might honestly be a good thing for us. Wop. Excuse me? How did I miss that? Up. 1, 2, 3. Down. Into that. Into that again. Nice. That wasn't too hard of a fight. And we got more Bizarre Mega Cores and another Peach Gel from that, so I can't really complain too much. Oh. Arts. Not arts. Skill panel, that's it. Then we can get our increased special ammo. Nice. Now then, what would be a good thing to follow up with? Probably just give you more... Oh, that button. Get you more of your AG, although that will cost a lot, but that's fine. Oh, whoops. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We at least hit the wall, but we definitely did not make it. Let's try that again. More ore. Getting a lot of ore, at least, so I can't complain about it too much. This kind of seems like a better place to take off from, so... Whop. There we go. Then we get a secret Renin chest with a treat. Value min... Oh. 1,000 to everyone. Okay, so it's just like a full heal for the group. Oh. Well, may as well fight these while we're here. Nope. That was bad. No. Screw you. Don't need multiple of your goddamn spells to come out, especially if Rinwell's damage intake on this is any indication. Ow. Thank you. Hey, look, it's another bot, and I'm in the middle of combat. That's good timing. That's another 3 bots by the looks of it. Jesus, he really has nothing better to do, does he? Bop, bop, bop. Down, and... Rude. Come on. God. I think that's only the 3? Oh, thank you, Non. He's definitely not making it subtle, but... Oh. I actually didn't need to do that. Oh well. But thank you very much, Nun. I was just gonna get it after the fight anyways, but...
I mean, a bit.
I really don't know why he's even bothering to do this, to be completely honest.
I'll do my best.
It seems like a waste of his time, since no one really seems to care that much, and all he's doing is kind of making people focus on it too much. At the very least, it gets people to pay attention to him, so if he's looking for attention, he's at least succeeding in that respect, but he's doing, like, nothing else, really. Although he's probably looking for the people he's streaming. It's like, oh hey, there's like 30,000 people in here. We should probably just hate raid this channel and spam chat. Even though they would have the best answer to it. Alright, spare healing thing. So there's going to be a boss there. What's over here? Just a roper and some ooze? Guiding, or guarding an ore. Can we grab that? No, we cannot. Noted. No, don't want that. If you want to cast that, you can cast it over here. There we go. Much better. Whop, 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 whop. How about no? Bop, bop. Stab. And combo to that. Nope. Ow. Rude, buddy. Come on. 2, 3, 4. Down. Oh, there we go. Then we can just combo right into you. And combo right into you. Then up, 1, 2, 3, stab, combo with that, and then we can go right into that and continue the aerial combo. At least we normally should be able to, but kinda got them down anyways. There we go. Much better. Also did not see what we actually got from that fight, but that works. So, that's an obvious heal. Keep going just a little further and you find yourselves above ground again, but don't you dare relax once you're out. Stay vigilant, you hear? That's a hint that we probably don't want to die, so... Let's just grab maybe 2 more of these. Just to be safe. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Let's just do whatever this healing point's for, because there's probably a boss fight right here. System save. We'll just save there. There we go. Oh, hold up. Unclaimed? I do actually have stuff? Oh. Weird. I thought I had to grab this on... I thought I grabbed that on the other account, but I guess I can grab it here as well? Sure. This is just stuff you get for pre-ordering the game. I didn't see it when we played it last time, but I guess we get it now? Sure, I guess. Also, what is the Reconciler armor? Hey, buddy. That's our actual armor. What's our costume armor? Oh, it's like a white version of his standard armor. Admittedly, with a dog tail, that's a little bit too much, but anything else we could use? Okay, no, the sunglasses are just in the same spot. Can we, like, move that at all? No, he's just gonna wear the sunglasses on his head. That's not good. We could put him in the dog ears, though. I don't suppose any of these are white. Yeah, the wolf ears are white. Sure. That works. Left eye patch and wolf ears in the fancy armor. Don't think you got anything from that. You did, though. Oh, she gets the black version of her outfit. Which means that... that outfit now goes with it. You know what? Sure. And then there are also, these. Which are a little excessive, but you have them if you want them. I still don't know what the purpose of that is. Oh, right, we got food.
You're the one making it.
Alright, let's see what happens. Please don't tell me that we have to fight an ooze. Like a very big ooze. We have to fight a very big ooze. God damn it. That looks disgusting.
Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
And its tongue is the core. Oh boy.
Make sure we don't leave.
So we actively have to fight it face on. Okay, nope. Okay. Sure, we'll just fight it face on. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying. It's his tongue. That's not an easy thing to hit. Ow. 3, 4. Get that off. Let's see here. Poison gobbles? Interesting. Okay. Wop wop. Not too bad, but he is resisting, I think, water? 3, 4. XX, XX. Ow. That was probably expected, but oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, excuse me? Why do you have hops like a basketball player, my dude? Okay, no. Why can he hop like a goddamn bunny? That is very much not needed, sir. Whop. Nope. I thought I got the dodge off in time, but I guess not. Alright, and roar. Please tell me he doesn't summon things. Bop, bop. We do at least have... Whoops. Ow. Oh, am I stunned? Oh. Right, Blazing Sword. Why did I do that? Thankfully yours is safe to use. Hers is better when he's casting, but... Kinda have to keep an eye out for that, I guess. Apparently... Oh. Why did I call that? Great, so we have to deal with him and the ooze that he can summon. The ooze has been the most annoying part of this dungeon, so I'm very glad to see that. Nope. Gimme. Hey, there's the core break. Little slimes, please, and thank you. Please go to the little slimes. No? What did you do? No? There we go. That's the button you need. Up. Then down. Down. And down. And let's just take you out because the ooze is annoying. Ow. Because at least his stuff's avoidable. You just auto-target you. You just auto-target people and you're kind of the jerk here. 1, 2, 3. Gun. And down. And smack. And smack. Smack. There we go. Nice and clean. And we're almost halfway done with him already, so that's a good sign. Nice. Hey, we got the good one. Bop. Or at least we got the aesthetically pleasing one. I do kind of like the gun more, if only just for... Oh. Alright, what are you doing now, buddy? Angry stun roar? Oh, yeah, she is just doing Magikazam. Okay, ow. Ow. Apparently you can dodge that at least. But he just auto-targets you with a hop? That's a little bit of a dick move, sir. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. Get that in the air. Sure. Ow. Good thing she hops to the side for that most of the time. And then, what were you doing? Again with the ooze. Fine. Come here. Ow. Oh, excuse me? Hold up. Okay, noted. He can vomit on us. Sign of a good boss when they can just vomit on you. Down. Oh. Well, that's a good thing. Don't suppose you can get me up, Shion. Please? There we go. Please tell me that I didn't just get her killed. There we go. Bop bop. And kick. And smack. And smack. There we go. Ow. Oh boy. Shion. Please don't die on me, Shion. We kinda need you in the fight. Okay, yeah, the little ones are worth our time. They get excessively annoying. Especially because of that. Ow. There we go. Later. Okay. Oh, he went after Shion with that one. Go away with your goddamn bullshit. Ow. The roar is not helpful. There we go. Pop. Oh, wait. Steal it? No, we don't have a steal available. But we can break him out of it, so that's good. There we go. And he's still summoning more ooze. My dude. Yeah, go screw yourself, jerk. He is getting close to down, but... Let's see here. So you are casting on us, so... Nope. Ow. Oh good, he's angry. And just touching him is enough to cause problems. Oh, we are out of healing arts right now. Orange gel, please. Thank you. Ow! Why did I get absolutely rocked for that? There we go. Much better. You can get a heal off if you feel like doing it. Ow. No. Stop your casting bullcrap. Stop. Ow. Of course I die to that. Life bottle. Just bring me back up this way. We can save the healing for actual healing. He's actually pretty close to dead. I probably should just be focusing him. Ow. Case in point. Yeah, you're just gonna heal her. This is why I bought extra life bottles. Because holy crap. Oh, hey there, Gamma. Welcome, welcome. If it is morning on your end, good morning. I am staying a little bit late, just because I started a little bit late, but... There we go. We'll be ending shortly anyhow, just because this is about the time I was planning on going to. It's 5:37? Okay, so yeah, you're over in Europe then. Makes sense, makes sense. Or you're at least in, like, central of the world. At least if we're gonna look at it by time zones. Alright, so we fought a boss. See how things look? I'm British? Okay. That's half what I figured, but
okay?
It's always worth checking.
What are you doing here?
When I heard the snake eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner
Oi.
or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
Yeah, let's go to safe ground.
We left behind?
Ow.
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I hope Menek can handle himself. We kind of left him to the wolves, for lack of better phrasing. Oi. Oh, hey, look at that. We have business here. I kind of figured this would pop up as another one of the hideouts, but sure. Or at the very least where we would end up going. Oh well. They have a TV in here?
How many of these
Why do
hideouts do you
TVs
guys have
work?
exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
Hmm.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going
Still,
to rescue
they
Zephyr,
have
right?
TV. That's the good point.
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Oh.
Found guilty of all charges.
Yep.
The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect.
Oh no. Okay, they're starting it already.
Not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast.
Okay. Yeah, this is a totalitarian situation. It's a medieval TV, it's fine. Yeah. There is like some high-tech portions to this, just because at the beginning of the game there is space travel to this, just because the Bright Eyes or the Renans live on the moon, basically.
We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan. If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered.
Yeah, this is a good place to leave it off on, actually.
The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
She doesn't believe in the plan, but we do, right? Charging head in is definitely what you need to do.
We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go.
Although, the one issue with this armor set for him is that it does look like a little bit like the Renan armor.
What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
But yeah, considering the time right now, since it's about 12:30 on my side at the very least. And that is when I was planning on going to, at least, because I've got... Well, I need to grab milk tomorrow. But I do have a couple things I need to just kind of wrap up tonight. So, let us save really quick. Because we made good progress today. We made it to pretty close to execution time. And we'll just leave it on epic music for now. I think you guys can see it. Yes, milk. I apologize. I drink a lot of it. It happens. But... you know, we do what we can, right? Also, I'm realizing how thick this character looks just because of the sweater. I can't even show it without the sweater, because I have, like, specific nipples drawn on this character. But, like, she's not, like, that wide or anything. At least not by comparison. Her hips definitely are, but, like, that's at least the rough trace of where her body actually is. I wasn't going to say anything about the thickness, but since he brought it up... let's see here. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a zoom. That's a move. Okay. That's a bit better. Yeah, these hips don't lie. That tends to happen with the female characters, though. Admittedly, with the Jude model, I kind of avoided that, but... oh well, we do what we can. And at the very least, I'll get some work done on the model eventually, just so that way we can get some more yandere fun in, although that looks more dead with that combination. But this one looks more yandere, and that's what makes it fun. But overall, it just makes things interesting just to have a working model, so we'll have fun with it. But tomorrow, at the very least, we will be continuing on with Touhou Luna Nights, as well as Baba Is You in the Evening. We'll have to see how that one goes, because I am having some fun with it, but I know people were kind of walking me through it, so I'm not really sure how entertaining that actively is. But let's just see who's online for the night. Now I kind of want an animated eye so I can do that. Well, I mean, depending on how you get your stuff worked together, you might be able to get that going on your model gamma. Let's just take a peek here. We'll try to avoid any of the other Arise streams, just because A, I don't want to see any spoilers, and B, I am sure that people, if you're only going to watch one person's perspective, then you probably only want to see one person's perspective anyway. Anyways, let's just take a quick peek here. My eye is kind of iconic, though. Yeah, it is a little bit, but I'm sure it'll be good. Belka's online, and I'd imagine Belka's going to go for a while since she is in Japan. Sky's going, but her stream seems to be breaking. Looks like Viper is around a similar place to where we are, actually, in Tales of Arise, so it's good to know that he's keeping up. And it looks like Ziona is going with some Battlefield right now. We don't exactly get a chance to visit Ziona too often, so why not? See here. Raid 1, Raid 2, Raid... How do you spell Ziona's channel again? Ziona Ashbourne. There we go. That works. Yeah, just as a recap, I do want to thank everyone for dropping by the freezer tonight and having some fun with Tales of Arise. I'm always glad that I get a chance to play a new game on stream, actually. So tomorrow specifically, we'll be having Toho Luna Nights starting at 1 p.m. EDT, and then starting at around 8 p.m. EDT, assuming nothing else breaks. We'll be doing some more Baba Is You. So that'll keep us summed up for now. But again, thank you everyone for dropping by the freezer, and hopefully you've had a good time just kind of relaxing and having fun. Hopefully the rest of the hotspots go fuck themselves, and for now, thank you all very much for joining. It's been a pleasure having you. Bye-bye.